Brain.
Thanks, Dad. I will.
Thanks, Dad. I will.
It's good for your mental hygiene.
Huh? Exactly.
Okay, so I was a minute late, I think. I got here at 8:01, just because you didn't notice me. I was writing. I haven't. It wasn't. It was a. So you know how people write coffee shop AUs?
Yes.
I'm writing a warehousing AU.
Oh my god. Write what you know. That's what they say.
Look. There are so many.
Oh my god, we should be temp workers and work at a warehouse.
There are so many coffee shop, a tattoo parlor, and fucking flower shop AUs out there. I need to write minimum wage, fucking customer service and warehousing. This is my niche.
Yes, perfect, good.
Y'all need to stop. I gotta say this again because my mic wasn't working on my stream. Y'all need to stop excusing Q for their lateness. I have told everybody. Stop. Let me finish my sentence. I have told everybody in the crew 10 minutes early in case there's some sort of issue with my stream. I have requested that. You have not turned up 10 minutes early once, child. Stop excusing them.
But they're God.
They're not my God. They're a child.
Whoa. Well,
I need a Dimitri
God,
icon.
Smite that woman.
I need something Dimitri because you're not on the screen.
Oh. I mean, I have Grant has committed. Wait, are you live?
Yes.
Oh, I want to
My
hear.
coworker, who is not named the name I just said. My anonymous coworker has ruined my life a little bit today. I am currently coming at you live from my phone instead of my computer, so I'm not live 2D right now. And in addition to making me touch a dead stingray against my will when he knows I like stingrays.
Is
So
your
very
coworker
mad
like
about that.
a fucking, what's that word for it?
A sociopath?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, he is. He is actually. In addition to that, I have to finish 6 pairs of pants and deliver them back in 2 hours. So I'm actively sewing while we're doing this, and yeah.
I'll just go fuck himself.
Seriously.
I got like yelled at when I went in because I only had 10 of the 16 things I was supposed to bring.
Oh my god!
Supposed to bring in, yeah. So
no, he can. I do not like your anonymous coworker who you've
oh,
definitely.
me neither.
I don't think anybody does.
Yep. Yep.
Hello and
So
welcome to the stream.
Hi, everybody.
Oh my gosh, are we live?
We've been live.
Oh my gosh, hi.
Hello, everybody.
Oh
hi. Hello.
Hi.
I'm not even doing an
and
intro.
Welcome to. Well, then shut up, cause I will. Hello, and welcome to the stream. It is I, your girl, not Katana-chan, and you can't call me Cat, cause my name's not Cat, but we're all friends here. That's Cat. Hi.
Damn. Replace.
Me, it's Corey.
Fucking replace.
I'm coming in real hot.
You are coming in real hot. Damn.
Listen, he knows that I enjoy smooth ocean creatures and
say
elephants.
smooth jazz. Jesus.
I also enjoy smooth jazz, and because like I have my little shark bag. That's my work bag. So I've got all my shark stuff. And he was just like, oh, blah blah blah. And I was like, oh yeah, I got to pet a manta ray at the aquarium one time. It was really cool. And then he hands me this bag, and he's like, you're never gonna guess what this is made out of. And I was like, I hate that you said that. And I'm like
that's just awful.
Right? It's like creepy. And I was like, what is it made out of? And he's like, stingray. And I like flipped out.
That's
like,
so...
That's fun.
Bro, it is. Well, like when because we don't carry furs anymore because Billie Eilish was like, that's bad. And then a bunch of designers were like, okay, I guess it's bad because Billie Eilish said it was bad. And I'm like, okay. I mean,
Billie Eilish said that?
Incredible.
yeah, I'm like, it was objectively, right? I'm like, it was objectively not super chill before that, but okay, sure, whatever. But whenever I have to work on something that is like an animal, I'm always like, I'm so sorry they dyed you hot pink and cut you up into little pieces, and now I'm having to sew you. I'm so sorry. So yeah, we have fun here. I hate my life so much. Hi everybody, sorry, I'm like,
You sure are.
Hello.
Hello.
Rasta Clapper.
I'm cool now. I'm cool now.
Now, you've always been cool.
Yeah, real cool.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
No, you guys are the coolest.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm overwhelmed.
I'm sorry. I am overwhelming.
It's just I don't know. I woke up from my nap like 10 minutes, 15 minutes ago. No, I showed up sooner than that. It was whatever. Anyway, like 20 minutes ago, and just like
You are disoriented still.
Yes.
Yes, I very much
Groggy.
am. I'm groggy.
That's okay. We will wake you up.
Yes.
We will
I
wake
don't,
you up.
I don't
because
like how
guess
you
what?
said that.
Well, yes, because guess what? Everybody has to roll to do the summary.
Oh,
Oh,
We have to
right.
roll to do the recap.
Not me, sorry.
No.
Okay.
Where's my?
It's okay. I'll
I-
roll too. I'll roll as well.
Oh,
So that maybe it'll
Okay.
be me doing the recap, but
Me
none
going.
of you.
that's a 9.
Okay.
No, you have to roll this time.
I have a doctor's note.
Yeah.
Oh.
I literally don't remember anything though.
My
That's
doctor's
okay.
note says that my memory is shit.
I got a 7. I hope that's bad.
Well, you'll probably be fine then.
Okay.
All
I
right.
got an 18.
Claudia, what did you get?
I haven't even rolled yet because I know I'm gonna get some high ass shit.
Somebody get
Oh my god, it's a
higher.
4.
We get higher than me and lower than me. Because I'm afraid.
Did you pick like a specific number or something?
What did you get?
A 9.
Oh,
Okay. Okay. And Rez, what did you get?
14.
14. Incidentally, I also got a 14. So technically it would be yet again Corey doing the recap.
Oh no.
However,
Read your notes.
since you did, if you did do it last time, I will say you can veto, and Max and I will jointly give the recap this time.
I vote that.
We both got the next time. So, Rez, you're gonna do the recap with me. You're gonna tell me how much you remember, and I'll fill in the blanks.
Okay. All right.
So let us
Here's
begin this
where-
session. Hold on, we have to do the intro. Hello and welcome back to HUBRIS. I'm your DM, Hugh, and these are all of my beautiful players. On the left, we have Corey, who is not here, but here. They're playing Dimitri, the Tiefling Sorcerer.
I'm here. I am in hell. Literally, figuratively,
Unfortunately.
emotionally.
Next to them, we've got Angel, who is playing Kenny, the Drow Elf, Moon Elf,
Whoa.
rogue.
Sup? It's me, the guy that you
Also
just
got
said.
some Ranger in there now. Ooh.
Got a little range in me, and not in the gross way.
In the middle, we've got Claudia, who is playing Nove, the Sun Elf Druid Cleric.
Hello.
No. Up next, we have Kian, who is playing AJ, the Half-Elf Paladin.
Where am I?
Who am I?
Every single time. Every single time it gets me.
I've started quoting it.
No, you have not.
I fucking Griandris. I was hanging out with Griandris recently, and he made a joke about like, who is that? And my first reaction, where am I? You know.
Amazing.
And last but not least, we have Rez, who is playing Max, the human fighter.
Oh yeah.
Hi,
The most
I'm Max.
interesting man in the world.
Woo, woo,
I'm
woo,
a
woo, woo.
human. And I'm a
The most
fighter.
interesting man in the world.
He's a human, definitely a human.
He's our token human,
Alright.
and he's got to be the most interesting person.
Exactly.
It's true.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
I need to figure out a way to get Max to do that ad.
Ha!
I need, like,
I don't
need to
always
do that.
drink pond water, but when I do,
Oh my
It's
God.
one of
I
the
do.
parasites.
It's Veritas.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no, I gotta have him do the Dos Equis.
Yes.
Dos Equis fucking ad. We gotta do
Yes.
that.
Yes.
So, Max, what do you remember happening last session?
Okay. I know that looking at my notes, I missed apparently taking notes on the Kinney and AJ portion at the beginning, because here's what mine says, just verbatim: Max and Nove at the spring. Nove got a Nellis Rose that's a 4d4 healing, and Nove has 5 of them. Nove helped Max find the path to the spring. And then Max communed with Veritas and was invited into the pond. Yeah, which Max took the opportunity to fully enter the pond.
Giggity.
While under the water with Veritas, Max was able to breathe. They had a little conversation down there. I have specifically written down 8:27 p.m. I wanted to timestamp this in case something happened, to have proof that I thought this. I hope Veritas isn't trying to drown Max, Lamau, in case, because I was like, there was something that happened that I was like, oh, maybe this is sus. Because, okay, so Max didn't come out for like 10 minutes, and then Nove went in as a trout. And then...
A salmon.
Yeah, I mean, a salmon. And... I see Veritas with the bubbles covering all the bits, and then when Nove got down there, you're like, oh, Nove doesn't see that, and I'm gonna be like, I was like, oh no, Veritas is like a sea hag's gonna drown me or something.
No,
but that was not the case.
Yeah, it's just that Nove came down and was like, ooh, titties.
Yeah. And then so we left there with a quest to investigate Belle, and the goddess has not spoken with Veritas in years, and so we're gonna investigate and find out whether or not Belle is a good what's the word I'm looking for the goddess? Oracle, yeah. And then oh no, it's Dimitri and AJ found the cursed death mask. They were out. They were like, hey, this looks really bad, we should buy this. And so they did. And then Dimitri used Mage Hand to carry it around for the rest of the day above everyone's heads where they wouldn't see it. All the way through dinner, as a matter of fact. We were all sitting around the table with the cursed death mask floating over our heads.
Well, now that you pointed it out, everyone's gonna notice.
Well, I will fill in some of the gaps. Kenny, at the beginning of the session, Kenny went on a lovely date with Henry. They, went exploring, went to different shops, and Kenny found a lot of little gifts that reminded him of all the party members. And of course, he also got Henry a gift, but he did get Dimitri 2 gifts, which, and he got everybody else a gift too, which was very sweet. And then you guys went and had like lots of candy. And you ended up getting orange chocolate, which was what Veritas had specifically asked Max to bring her back, because she was like, I haven't had orange chocolate in years, please. And
I'm
so
showing you my
got your hands
pond.
on
Please
some.
respond.
But yeah, you guys all did that. Meanwhile, after getting the cursed death mask, Dimitri and AJ went to a dive bar where everybody knew Dimitri, and Dimitri was like, I don't know any of you people, what's going on? What did I do?
And Andreas. Everybody also knew Andreas.
Yes, everybody else knew Andreas, and you guys asked him about that. And Andreas was like, "Look, we don't talk about that. That's none of your business, and I wish it was none of my business." He apparently used to know somebody who worked there, but he would not elaborate further. Although I think you guys have already figured out who it is. I think he may have told you there was a person.
A person.
But anyway, a person. You all okay, but Kenny finished his lovely date with Henry, had a lovely time. AJ, Dimitri, and Andreas returned from day drinking, and Max and Nove successfully returned from the pond. Like Max said, you guys all had dinner. It was a lovely occasion. And you guys discussed, like, what to do with all of the information you had gathered. And the consensus you guys came to was that, yep, you guys are gonna go to, you guys are going to try to get an audience with Belle of Delphi to try and ascertain whether she is on the up and up or not. And after this conversation was had, everybody went to bed except for Kenny, who popped by Dimitri's room and had a very heartfelt conversation with him that, despite the fact that he had gone on a date earlier with Henry and had enjoyed it, he thinks that he's not ready for all of that, and he'd rather just focus on this whole fake dating nonsense that he and Dimitri are doing, because he's not really sure about everything else yet, and he doesn't want to get it over his head. And Dimitri said something along the lines of, well, yes, you're an excellent friend, and we're just friends. Kenny felt a way about that.
No,
and then went to bed, feeling away.
I hate everything.
That was what Kenny took from it.
That is what Kenny took from it. Unreliable narrator Kenny, that is what he took from it.
That's what everybody took from
Unreliable
it.
narrator, the DM.
All right.
I am the most unreliable narrator you'll ever meet.
Wow.
Lying for the sake of comedy.
Love it.
But yes,
Love
that is
it.
where we begin today's session. Everybody roll me one more d20 to see who gets inspiration for the session.
Where did I put it? Oh no, I just had my.
Ooh.
At 19.
Do I
Yeah.
skip my roll?
You can roll as well, and if you get it, you can just pick somebody who gets the inspiration.
I only got a 2. Why did my window close? That closed our share chat. What the fuck? Why does this always happen to me?
I got
8.
So we got two 8s, a 2,
16.
a 16.
Mm-hmm.
And what did you get, AJ? Or
I got
Ian?
19.
19. All right. Well, looks like today's inspiration token goes to Kenny.
What?
Yay, Kenny!
Lowest roll gets it.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah, lowest roll gets it.
That is.
Oh. Okay, cool. Yay.
So I will say, I'm letting Claudia keep the inspiration from last week, but from now on, if you don't use it by the end of the session, you lose it and somebody else gets it next session. So don't hold on to it, like, just in case. If you've got a roll you want to redo, just burn it.
Okay.
Burn
I remember
it.
this time. I'm not sickies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
She was dead last time.
That's
I
true.
Fully
glad you're
conscious
feeling better.
Claudia, yay!
Yay!
Yippee on the brink of death. Yippee!
Yay!
All right, it is a new day. I'm going to roll a d10, and we're going to decide who wakes up first by the d10.
Oh, it's deciding.
And that is a 9, so it looks like Max wakes up first, bright and early. Starting the day.
Perfect. Max is gonna get up and stretch and go through his little daily morning routine. You get up and do some push-ups, and swing around the sword in the room, and try not to hit anything.
Roll me a dexterity check to see how good you are at not hitting things.
Oof. Okay. So 16 plus 1, 17.
Effortless. You make it look so easy. It's a shame nobody's here to see it.
Oh, it really is. So after that, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll head downstairs. I'll get dressed and head downstairs to try to find some food, find something to eat before I head out for the day. You need to go check in with the enchanter today.
Right, you do. AJ, you are the next awake. You've been awake for a bit, but you've just been kind of like hanging out in your room, and it occurs to you at a certain point that it's like it's morning time. So
I have to leave.
Yes, you have to leave. What you gonna do? What's your morning routine?
Oh my god, do I have to list this morning routine?
No, you don't if you don't want to.
Okay, I was gonna say pull up the questions that we answer. After that, he was
How complicated is his morning routine? For the sake of the people who don't have the questions.
Hold on. Google Drive. Not that complicated. He just brushes his hair for probably 15-20 minutes, maybe 30 if he's feel like it. Hold on. I don't know which one it is. There's 3 of them. I'm giving up.
Gotta keep those locks luscious. They are glowing.
At least 30-minute hair brushing. That's it.
You've got the most gorgeous hair anybody has ever seen. It is magazine worthy.
Yippee.
And then some.
Yeah.
Well, after he does that, he's gonna look for breakfast. I'm hungry.
All right. Awesome. Let's see who wakes up next. It looks like we're just going in order. It looks like Nove wakes up next.
Oh.
What
Hello.
you up to?
Oh, she's busy getting herself ready in the mirror. You know, she's got to look pretty all the time. That way she doesn't have to focus on other things.
What kind of does Nove wear makeup? Or does she just like wake up like that?
She just wakes up like that.
Understandable. Sun elves, you know.
Gorgeous.
She flips her hair. She's in the shower.
Maybe she's bored with it.
Maybe
She's
it's
Maybellining right now. She heads downstairs looking for something to eat. Because she's so
Alright.
hungry.
All right, let's see. It looks like Dimitri, actually, you're the one. You're the one who wakes up next. You got to bed a little later than everybody else. So, you're waking up a little later than everybody else.
Groggy.
Mm-hmm.
Slaps his face in the mirror a couple times. As per usual. Because, you know, the
As
pain
per
makes you
usual.
feel alive.
Uh-huh.
You
step out of the bathroom and you would see the new little stained glass window thing that Kenny got you still sitting out. It's wrapping.
He's gonna like unwrap it and go put it by the window so that the light can actually shine through it, and he can look upon it while he finishes getting ready.
Dimitri, roll me an Arcana check.
Okay. Like rolling back and forth in my chair. I don't know what my modifier is on the top of my head. It's at least 4, but I rolled a 15. Hold on.
We'll say because I know how Dimitri is. We'll say your modifier is probably a 6, because I bet you would have put proficiency into it. Arcana.
It's a +4.
Oh, it's a +4 for Dimitri?
Everyone sheets up.
Oh dang.
Look at Claudia. Claudia's more prepared
this.
than I am. I have my
Sorry.
drawing program up because I'm drawing Sam. Yeah.
Thanks, God.
Yeah. So with a 19, Dimitri, you would immediately catch on, like basically the moment you hang it up, you would see what would probably be illusion magic that like is swirling through it, and as you turn around, you would see that little stained glass with its little like moon and different stars that's in it. It is reflecting a, from what you can tell, pretty accurate picture of the constellations that would be in this area at this time of year.
Oh.
And it's reflecting them on the floor in this, you know, very pretty, shimmery little light show.
Ooh. I love that.
It's really pretty. You know from like personal experience that the spell is probably not that complicated, but it's, I mean, like, it's really pretty, and it's thoughtful, right? You know?
It's very thoughtful. It's super thoughtful. He get the tummy churn, like the kind of thing. Like, oh boy. Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Kenny, you are the last one to wake up. Again, you've probably already been awake, but you've been like hanging out in your room, doing some sketching on like the back of a piece of paper that was left in your in your room at the inn.
He's completely lost track of time. Normally,
Yeah.
he's been getting up and like cooking breakfast for everybody every morning, and he just completely, time meant nothing today, and he's just like, the sun's up. Ah, shit. Like, you know how everybody else is like doing like meticulous morning routines? Kenny's sitting there in his boxers, literally just throws on his outfit haphazardly, shoves his hair up in a ponytail without brushing it, shoves his feathers haphazardly into said ponytail, shoves the paper he was drawing on into his bag, and starts rushing downstairs. Throws his paper into a bag and starts running downstairs to start breakfast. Or brunch, depending on what time it is.
When you come down, you're not that late. Ava and the rest of the kitchen staff has already started cooking breakfast for the rest of your party. Dimitri's still not down here, but Nove, AJ, and Max have all made it down. But you know, the moment you rush down, because you're like, oh shit, I have to cook for my party. This is what I like to do. This is the thing that I enjoy. You like head towards the kitchen, and basically immediately Camilla spots you and immediately is like opening the kitchen door for you, like, come on, you can help.
I'm coming.
It's fine.
Did you get the things I requested for the French toast?
Of course. I wasn't gonna forget. What are you taking for?
Fantasy French.
Whatever. It's whatever the god calls it. I don't know.
Fairy toast.
Fairy toast.
Fairy toast.
Did you grab the fruits too? The round ones? The berries?
The blueberries?
Yeah.
Raspberries. Oh, okay, blueberries. Yeah, we got those.
Okay. He starts like rolling up his sleeves, and he's like, "All right, I'm ready to learn. Let's do this."
Yeah, at this point, Kenny, you've been here a few days, and all of the kitchen staff basically know you.
They give him an apron. He ties it on. Yes, chefs.
They've got like a spare apron that they've given you. There's like, because everybody's got name tags, right? For their usual like about. So they've given you the name tag of some server who used to work here, and they've stuck that on you. So your name while you're working here is Mark.
Oh boy, a Markiplier! Welcome to 3 scary games.
But yeah, so while you're working here, you got your little name tag. They've got your apron. They've got your whole thing. They're like, yeah, Kenny's working in the kitchen. But like as Ava passes by your making of fairy toast, she's like, I mean, at this rate, I'm gonna have to start paying you.
No. I don't need to be paid. I'm being paid in experience. Your lovely chefs are teaching me how to cook. They don't have to take this time out of their time, you know? That's enough for me. That's enough for me.
I mean, well, if enough people eat your food, then I mean, I feel like I'm going to have to start paying you.
No.
Otherwise, I'm going to get in trouble for labor exploitation.
You can just pay us in the food that I make if you want to do that.
You know what? That is a fair deal. I'll take that.
So Kenny is going to, with the help of the kitchen staff, who's very friendly, and he flirts with them in the way you flirt with older ladies. It's just like, I see you over there, Susan. Don't you be eating that batter. There's eggs in there. You know, stuff like that. Stuff. And
yeah, eggs are my thing, says Kenny.
No, they're raw. I can't eat raw eggs. Come on now.
It's fucking raw.
It's fucking raw. It's in this economy. And then when
oh, you go.
No, you.
I was gonna say, while Kenny is in there happily cooking with the kitchen staff, what are the rest of the party? What is the rest of the party up to?
The food's not ready yet.
Oh,
They've brought you out
I'm
loaf
sorry,
of bread. That's all the
Daddy.
food that's.
He's eating the
That's
bread.
all the food that you have so far. Is you've got like the leftover of last night's bread that they've brought out, and they brought out like some like jellies and jams for you.
Kenny helped make
Oh,
those.
heck yeah.
Is it pumpernickel bread?
It's pumpkin bread.
Let's roll. High, it's pumpkin bread, and low, it's pumpernickel.
Pumpkin.
What do I
It
roll?
looks like it is pumpernickel bread. You're correct.
Yeah, let's go.
Damn it.
I wanted pumpkin.
I'm going hard on the bread, sorry.
Kenny also made special butter for you. It has honey in it.
I'm going hard on the honey butter.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Is it like Texas
ruined my
Roadhouse
life
honey
in-
butter?
Yes,
Oh,
girl,
God,
you
please.
knew.
Oh my
I'm
god.
blowing
It
a
is.
barrel at the mouth.
Kenny's gonna come out with, cause I'm gonna have to do a deck save, aren't I? I know it already. Okay, hold on. He's gonna come out balancing a bunch of plates.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna make you deck save on that.
I had a feeling.
He's like,
Okay.
"Just do it."
Oh God, I almost dropped my dice.
Don't do that.
No,
Uh,
it's not an indication.
it's a 15.
Indeed, that's not very dexterous.
It's a 15.
You're juggling all these plates of different foods, some of which you've helped make and some of which the kitchen staff has obviously put together. And you got it all balanced, and you managed to drop like one plate unbalances, and George, who is currently taking the form of a toy poodle, manages to catch it on his head with surprising deftness.
Oh gosh, thank you. Oh boy.
Don't mention it. Don't mention it.
I had a feeling you'd be here, George. I got something specifically for you. Come over to the table.
He trots over. He's like, I mean, as long as you don't serve it in a dog bowl, I'm very interested.
Oh my god, Novia's gonna fucking pet him. She's gonna pet him.
Oh, he jumps up to the table. He's got his little fucking puppy cut and everything.
Oh.
He looks adorable.
That's so cute.
I collapsed.
Kenny's gonna, before he sits stuff down, he's like, okay, I did something kind of special today. I haven't made this before, so the ladies had to help me. I hope you guys like it. I made fey bread, and he puts it down, and it's French toast with blueberries and syrup and honey butter, and he also has a side of bacon for Max and AJ. He slides them in front of them. It's getting a little bit less burnt as he's learning how to make it.
Bless.
You'll notice that Max's is less burnt than AJ's. He specifically picked out the less burnt for Max because AJ said he liked it burnt.
Crispy.
One of the
Yeah.
plates is just covered in powdered sugar, and and like whipped cream and stuff. And he looks around and he's like, "Wait, where's Dimitri?"
Dimitri, you arrived fashionably late.
Oh,
As
they're
per,
fashionably.
I have a brand to uphold.
You come with Starbucks.
He hands you from his no, don't come with Starbucks, because from his other hand is coffee. And he hands it to him, and then places the sweetest fucking French toast you've ever seen right in front of him.
I feel attacked. Hello, this is beautiful.
Oh, I mean, I just kind of had a feeling you like sweet stuff.
I see you read my Google Doc.
And
Did
Kenny's
everybody at the
gonna-
table, did you read the Google Docs?
Yes. And Kenny's gonna grab his own plate with like some eggs that Susan made for him because she's so sweet. Thank you, Susan. He blows a kiss at her.
she pops out. She's like in like, you know, like the, imagine the diner with like the little window into the kitchen. She's there and she'll blow a kiss back to you. She's probably a 60-something-year-old like human woman.
I love you,
Ooh la
Susan.
la.
She is,
Susan loves you too.
she is fantastic. She is a wonderful, wonderful cook. And then he sits down to drink his juice. He's got juice for everybody too. I squeezed that.
What kind of juice is it on this one?
Orange juice, because oranges is good.
You take a sip from it, Dimitri, and you would recognize, this is blood orange juice. I would recognize the slight difference in the taste anywhere.
I know the taste of blood anyway. No, I'm kidding.
It's fucking good.
Metal.
Delightful.
And now we eat. Oh wait,
No, it literally comes down to like where they grow more commonly.
Kenny's gonna pull out a little plate of sausages for George, and push it towards him. And it's on the other side of the table because he doesn't want anything to do with that meat. It's as far away from him as possible.
You hear the little like the click of George's little like paw, like his little nails, you know, dog fingernails, you know, like how little dogs are when they click the click,
Yes.
click as he just nom 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 nom.
I wasn't sure if you were gonna be a cat or a bird today, but I did request cat. But puppy dog is good too. I mean, now he's gonna start eating.
Hey, you know, sometimes inspiration strikes. You can't really do anything about it. Some days I decide donkey, you know?
I like donkeys. They're so cute.
Who knows? Maybe when we are on the road again. But so what is everybody? I heard through the grapevine. And possibly while I was at the table. I no longer remember if I was at the table last night. But yeah, I heard that you guys are gonna go be speaking to the Oracle today. Mind if I tag along? I'll be quiet.
That depends. Will you stay a puppy?
He
Hard bargain.
like looks at you, Domain. You know the like the thing on dogs do where his like ears droop just a little bit further down and his tail goes whoop up, and he just like looks at you with the big eyes and he's like, "Will you carry me?"
Oh, absolutely.
Well, then I would love to stay a puppy.
Oh!
Wag, wag, wag,
Can you
wag.
please take him?
Oh,
Please.
I can help with that. Hold on. And Kitty's gonna skadoodle from the table. He almost trips over the chair. He runs towards the kitchen. He's gone for a couple of seconds, and he comes back with Susan's scarf. And he's like bouncing around on his feet. He's like, "Hold still, Nove," and he ties it like a, you know, like how they have those scarves where you can put your child or like a dog or a cat in it. Like they.
Are we putting George in a papoose?
It's, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna piss.
Oh my god.
There you go, Nove. Now you don't have to. Now you can be hands free.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, come here, George, come here.
George immediately settles down into this little papoose. He seems delighted by it.
Oh yeah, you get the head pats and the head scritches.
He is enjoying every single second of this. He's ever like, Simon, he's missing out. He doesn't understand. He's over here like, no, I have to have opposable thumbs. You don't understand what you're missing out on. If you don't have opposable thumbs, people have opposable thumbs for you.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's gonna miss out on so many pets.
He's fucking loving it.
Nove's like cooing at him, like, "Oh, you're so cute." Oh.
Andreas will, who is also here and eating your your fairy toast, very, you know, he seems to be enjoying it very much, Kenny. He will ask you, do you all want me to come along with you, or
Do you
should
want to
I
go?
entertain myself today? I have no particular interest one way or another in oracles or, the women who give them, but
Wait, what?
women who are oracles. I have no interest in Bell or prophecy in general, but if you would like me to accompany you, I will come.
No. What? Like, wait, hold on. Men's can't do it? There's no men's?
I don't know. I guess I've only ever come across female oracles, but
That's weird.
presumably it's not an entirely female-dominated field. I don't know. I'm not particularly religious.
Well, I know in the Alun culture, it's very, very, very rare for there to be a male priest, like, that talks to, you know, Alun. So maybe in this one it's the same? I don't freaking know.
I don't even know what goddess she worships, so your guess is as good as mine.
Nove, do you know anything about this stuff?
Well, I heard it while I was a fish.
Fishy?
If you want to do a religion check, you probably know shit about, like, demographics of different, like, followers of certain religions.
Oh boy, you know shit about shit.
I got a 27.
Oh fuck.
shit.
You really
fuck
know
yeah.
shit.
If you want to, Nove, you could probably go on, like, an hour-long fucking dissertation on how different gods, how different gods, like, favor different genders in their hierarchies. But TLDR, you would know that Ion's followers, typically, the ones that actually get prophecies are women.
Yeah, she likes tits.
Oh, that explains a lot. Okay. She likes boobers. But what if a guy like Max has boobers?
Oh.
Does she like them?
She likes tits.
I mean, he does have tits. Have you seen them? I've seen them.
Dimitri's looking.
Way.
He's inspecting. He's like,
Are you inspecting Kenny or are you inspecting Max tits?
Max tits.
Okay, roll me a fucking perception
tit
check.
check?
Perception check.
I love a tit check.
Hold on. I don't remember what my perception is, but I rolled an 11.
It is +4.
So 15.
15. Dimitri, them have some pretty impressive pectoral muscles. Max definitely works on them.
Mm-hmm.
He's got pretty fantastic tits.
He does.
Max
You
looks
know?
down and then does that thing where you make your pecs bounce. He does like the right one and then the left one.
Oh,
And
look,
then
the
right one twice.
dancing!
And then the left one twice.
No way. She's
Bongy,
looking.
boingy, 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 boingy.
Those are tits confirmed.
I'm imagining Camilla, like, at the register, kind of, who's been listening in on your conversation, who is definitely, like, leaning around the register, like, wait, no, let me watch this. Hold on.
Kenny's gonna try to
Also need to
replicate that.
inspect.
I'm rolling to see if he can. High, is it high he succeeds or low? Q.
Roll me an athletics check.
That's an 8. Poor baby.
Kenny, you're able to, like, you know, like push out your chest, but you're using your shoulder muscles to do it. So it doesn't really count. You don't really got a lot there.
Aww.
But you're trying, and you know what? I love you for that. I personally, as the DM, love you for trying.
Max, how did you get such big titties? I'm jealous.
I threw a lot of hay bales.
And Treyas, do we have hay bales around?
No, but
I mean,
You
you
have
could
cargo.
throw crates. I've got crates.
Yes.
I've got cargo. Exactly. You could probably throw that. It might help.
Sacks of flour are very heavy.
I gotta do something.
As Ava, who's also watching, is like, I do have sacks of flour if you are looking for them to throw.
Ooh, when we're done with Belfi, maybe Max, maybe you could show me how to throw around things to get big titties?
Oh yeah,
Yes, that-
you just pick them up
Definitely.
and then put them down and then pick them
Not
up,
to throw things around.
put them down. Yeah,
Oh
you
boy,
can do that.
Oh boy.
we're gonna throw things and get big old titties.
And Travis is just like watching this whole conversation go down. Like, I don't know how this devolved into this. And he finally just goes like, "Do you want me to come with you to see Belle or not?"
I already said yeah. I mean, why else?
I
would
mean,
you just- unless you don't
unless
wanna.
you have someone you need to see. A wink.
Yeah, it's fucking Atreus. Like Atreus, like it takes him a moment to process what you're specifically saying. Because at first she's like, "No, I don't have any." Wait a second, and she like squints at you, Dimitri. He's like, "No, I don't have anybody to see. But thank you for asking. I will come to see the more folks he does."
Okay.
Does Andreas have a girlfriend I don't know about? What's happening here? Has he got a booty call in this town? What the hell did I miss?
Does Kenny say that out loud?
Yes. Since when does Kenny not say this stuff loudly and proudly?
And Trace just kind of just like slowly looks at you and he goes, "No, I don't have a booty call, but thank you for worrying about it."
Oh, okay. I mean, it's fine. You're an older man. You can do whatever you want. I'm not your mama.
I am so uninvolved. You would be shocked at how single I am.
Why do you sound so
She's
proud?
kind of sitting there like
You're-
a booty call.
She's doing what?
She's like, what's a booty call? Like in her head.
Oh, I so wish she'd say that out loud.
Can I say it out loud?
You can if you want to. It's your character.
Oh, she's gonna say it out loud.
What did you say, Nove? Can you repeat that?
What's a... She's all nervous about it. What's a booty call?
Oh.
Max says matter-of-factly, well, you see, booty's like treasure, and so I think it's like a treasure hunt.
Oh my fucking god.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong.
If that's true, my brother must be the richest man in the world.
We should go on a booty call hunt.
We do not.
Should.
We do not.
Max!
Do you need like a map?
Yeah.
Is there a map for booty call?
I'm
I mean,
upset.
you don't really need a map. You can just, it depends.
Oh boy.
Jeez.
Max, do you
so-
want to do a booty call with me?
Nove!
Yeah, let's go booty call.
Trace is gonna go like, "You know what? Sure, we can go hunting treasure. We can go on a booty call."
I'm so excited to go on a booty call
I'm upset.
with all my friends.
I'm also
No.
It's
upset.
gonna be
Friendship is a magical thing.
We're gonna go on booty call
it's gonna be a lot
together.
of fun.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
bet you there's some people out there who write that fan fiction, Max. You're not wrong.
Yeah, who would do that?
The whole party.
The library was.
Nove nervously sweating.
Nove, have you wrote porn about the whole party? What the fuck?
Listen.
Nove, please.
I love you, Nove.
Well,
You're so real.
well.
You're so for real.
Suppose we will leave the treasure hunting for later because you guys have a attempted audience with Belle of Delphi. I assume you guys are just gonna go straight from breakfast to the Oracle?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Sure. We can go to the
Awesome.
library later and show AJ those tentacles.
What? Wait, hold on. What?
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 We can do that later. Maybe we'll even show the Book of Brian. Anyway.
Oh God!
So yeah.
I hate it here.
Belle resides within, I mean, as you would imagine, it is the tree in the center of the city. It is this ancient, basically this universe's equivalent of a redwood, right? It's just this huge, tall tree that just shoots up into the sky beyond really your comprehension of how tall something can be.
Told.
And it is large enough that you can build a whole thing inside of it. You would see that, and Max, you would probably be the one to recognize this, and Nove as well, that a part of Veritas's waters have been diverted into the tree as well, into this structure that has been created. In this very quintessential idea of what an oracle's domain would be. And when you get there, you would see that there is a fairly long line of people all waiting to speak to the oracle.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
By best estimates, AJ, Dimitri, you two would be able to like estimate that like this is probably like a line of at least like 50 people. It's long.
I was just thinking that, Kian. I was like, do we have a fucking fast pass? I literally was thinking that.
And it's not moving very quickly. It's not like it's like, okay, you can see it moving. It's just kind of at a standstill. But the people in this line seem to be perfectly fine with that. Most of them are, well, I don't want to say commoners in a bad way, but you know what I mean. Like, your average Joe. It's all a bunch of just normal people who are coming to the Oracle. You see farmers, you would see other, like innkeepers, bartenders, different, just your average professions, right? All here lined up.
Are there guards?
Other guards? Yes, at the base of this huge tree, you would see. Oh, Kenny, roll me perception. See if you can tell how many guards there are.
14. Sorry, I had to look.
14. Kenny, you can obviously see the two guards that are posted on either side of the entrance that are like really obvious and like covered in armor and definitely enchanted to the point where like pink glittery magic is like swirling off of their armor. But you would also notice that there are at least 4 other guards that are far more like low-key, blending in with everything that's going on and just like quietly watching the situation.
Plain close cops.
Yeah, basically.
Coppers.
They legally have to inform us that they are cops, legally, or it's entrapment.
Those are high elf rules, Kenny. You're in a totally different territory now.
My ass.
You're remembering high elf rules. The high elf rules do not apply here.
My ass again.
It's about to be your ass.
I asked about the guards because Kenny is gonna walk up to one.
Do you want to walk up to the ones that are like very obviously guards, or do you want to walk up to the ones who are kind of like more low key?
Nah, fuck the low key ones. Those guys are the dangerous ones. I ain't fucking with that.
Okay, you walk up to one of the ones that is very obviously in guard.
Hello, hi, hello. I am a hero, and I am here to see the priestess. But I was wondering, is it all just one line, or do heroes have a different line? Like, what's going on here? I've not been here before.
The guard pulls down his visor and would look you up and down, Kenny, and would say, if you want to skip the line, there's a fee.
Oh, how much?
100 gold.
Oh, 100
Sorry.
gold?
Yes.
That's not very heroic.
Well, in that case, you're welcome to stand in line with everyone else.
Yeah, I guess I'll go do that. He goes walking back. He's like, they tried to rob me.
Visor back down as you leave. As you walk through, Kenny, you would see that one person gets admitted into the stump. So now you guys are 49th in line.
Ooh, gross. So the only way to get in, ahead of all this is to give them 100 gold, and that is steep.
I am perhaps thinking we think outside of the box.
Oh yeah?
And by the box, I mean perhaps we sneak in.
Well, see, now, I would be fine doing that. I'm a little worried about the rest of you.
I can sneak in.
Atreus looks out at himself and is like, I can't.
Oh. I don't want to leave Andreas behind though.
I don't either.
What if
This is
Nove
not
turns
real.
into a little
It's
skunk
fine, I
and just
can-
like sneaks up in the line and just kind of does a little spray? It's a little skunk spray.
Skunk
A
spray.
diversion.
I like
Yeah.
this.
Spray people?
No, you don't have to spray people. Just spray in the vicinity, and people are gonna be like, this
You
smells
don't
like maybe we should go outside."
You don't even technically have to. I can do some stinky magic for you.
I mean, I never said I didn't want to. I mean, I would.
I mean, okay, fair. I can amplify it for you though. We could make it a real bad time for everyone else here.
I could become a bear, you know, scare them like that. Maybe.
Oh, no, don't do that. You're gonna get hurt.
No, if we could make it really stinky, but somehow also put clean air around our heads so we don't have to smell it.
That's
Is
called
that something that we can do?
prestidigitation.
That's probably what you guys can do.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
That would be one way to get around this.
Well, if you guys want to do that, just don't do anything that could get you hurt, Nove, okay?
Oh, I've done this plenty of times. If I get hurt, you know, it's just part of the business.
No. Absolutely not.
It's just part of it, you know.
Nove, I forbid it.
Well, then how else are we gonna get in?
You can
Stand
be
in
a
line and
no.
wait for 49 people.
You can be a skunk, just you can't be a bear. You're gonna get yourself hurt.
So
Well,
I can spray people. Is what
Yeah.
you're telling me.
No, I don't care if you spray people. I just don't want you to become a bear, because then they're gonna attack you.
Well, what if they attack a skunk?
Why would they attack a skunk?
Because I'm stinky.
I don't think they're gonna kill a skunk for being stinky. That's
But what
weird.
if you're like stinky in private? Like go behind that plant over there. You know, maybe they won't see you. You can spray and make the area stinky without maybe being seen. They won't chase you. I don't.
I mean, that might work.
You know what? You got a good idea. Someone hold my puppy.
A sneaky stinky.
Who's gonna hold George?
I'll hold George.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, gentle.
Hold my puppy. I'm about to stink this place up.
Yeah.
Hold my poodle.
Jurassic
Hold my deer.
Hold my poodle.
Hold my poodle.
George just looks up at you, AJ, and goes like, "Are you gonna pet me as well?"
Yeah, sure. He pets the doggy. He does like a wood
Wag,
backward
wag, 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 wag.
Aww.
and the butt scratches too, as someone with a dog that
Oh,
loves butt
yeah.
scratches.
Oh yeah, George is living his best life. He's figured this shit out. Okay, he understands.
He gets it. He gets it.
Before we do anything serious, Kenny's gonna walk over and he's gonna shove his head under the hand that was petting George.
Wait, you also
Hey, those are my pets.
I want a pet. That's my AJ. You get your own.
I know. I'm getting the pets right now. Go over there.
No,
Go get Dimitri to pet you. Go get Dimitri to pet you. I bet he'll pet you.
Fellas, please. AJ has 2 hands.
I do. I have another one right here. He just like goes and pets Kenny. Like, yeah, I have 2 hands.
Yay.
Dimitri had like already like mage-handed, like, oh, I didn't do, but now it's like nobody wants, so he's just petting his own head with his mage hand.
No! Hey, I would also like a head pat from a mage hand.
Double the pets.
I'm waiting.
I did.
You got cut out.
Fun.
Oh, I cut out. I said pat.
Yay! Okay, continue.
I wonder how the people
Alright, well,
behind us in line are looking at this.
Yep.
Several are looking, which just means, Nove, you're gonna have to roll a stealth check for me.
Oh, fuck. I'm not sneaky. I'm just stinky.
I'm not.
I got a 6.
I'm just stinky.
Oh no!
I'm just sneaky.
I have an idea.
Wait,
What?
I want to re-roll this with my heroic inspiration.
Go for it! Hell yeah!
Yeah! I got a 19!
Yay!
Yay!
I also
No,
posted
Faye, you
fairy
used-
bread. Continue.
I was gonna say, Nove, you use the like, whatever of Kenny and George both getting pets from AJ and then Dimitri to, like, quickly, like, turn into a skunk and you just scurry through the legs of all these people who are not paying attention to you.
Skipper.
And you manage to get behind, the, like, sapling that, Max pointed out.
Okay. Do we have like a...
All
I
right.
probably should have asked before we started this. Did we have like a signal, or like a code word?
Nope.
Fuck.
We're doing it live.
Scatter!
Okay.
You'd have to fucking go for it and hope that your party is able to keep up.
Oh boy.
Here we go. I'm gonna be stinky.
Do it. Be stinky.
All right. How far
Ew.
up in line do you stink, Nove? Do you stink like right by the entrance, or do you stink like a few places back from the entrance?
I want to see a little further back from the entrance.
You stink up around the area of like 5th place in line. You just scurry on through. So stinky, right? And so sneaky. And immediately people start scattering because like a skunk spray is potent. Like, oh man, that fucking stinks. And so immediately everybody starts scattering. The guards are like confused about what's going on, and then they smell it and you can tell they're like, man, I'm here to like stop physical threats. I don't know what to do against like something that smells bad.
That's a different kind of physical
as they're
threat.
As they're all trying to deal with this, I'm gonna need everybody else in the party to make me perception checks to see if you like catch, because you guys are all busy. Let's see if you actually notice that Nove is carrying through with the plan.
Nove! Why did you start now?
I didn't have the signal. I'm sorry. Also, Kian went to the bathroom and he went to go piss.
Yeah, let's give it a second because Kian has to piss.
I got a 19.
Awesome,
Yeah.
Dimitri, you definitely notice.
Well, I got a 7.
Oh.
Max, you do not notice.
Hold on, let me roll. I got a 16. Wait, plus what is it? Perception.
Perception.
19 because that's +4.
Shockingly,
Twinsy.
Andreas notices as well.
Nice. Papa got them eyes open.
Papa got that nose.
Oh, yeah, no, that's absolutely... He's not, like, paying attention in terms of, like, he's looking at Nove. He just smells it before everybody else. He's like, oh, fuck, what is that?
Ugh, stinky. While we're waiting for Kian, I am posting... This is Kenny's artwork, everybody. I'm trying to find a good place to just put it. I was gonna put my iPad up here while I was drawing, but I can't remember how to do it. So, I'm not gonna do it. And I posted the fairy bread in general is what I meant to say.
Fairly way.
You're back from pissing.
Welcome back.
Welcome back from pissing.
Yeah, second cup of coffee was not smart.
It was smart. It just
Well,
wasn't-
It's always smart.
it just wasn't what your body
Now that,
wanted.
now that you're back from pissing, why don't you roll me a perception check?
Yippee, I'm -1 on that. Let's go. Oh my god, I got a fucking 0.
Oh!
My dice rolled on the edge. That's not fair. AJ doesn't know shit. I'm so sorry. This is what I get for
You and Max are so distracted by what's going on. Thankfully, Andreas, Kenny, and Dimitri are all paying attention, and they're able to like redirect you and point over to where everybody is kind of scattering. Now, I'm going to need a stealth check from everybody.
Oh, bet.
And I will say, so how we're gonna do this is it's going to be the average of the stealth check. So if enough of you
fuck.
roll a decent stealth, you'll be fine.
Hey, question.
Uh-huh.
When we're doing our little adventures, are we like wearing any of our armor? Are we in casual clothes by chance in town?
That depends. AJ, do you wear casual clothes in town?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so I don't get disadvantage on this. Thank God.
I will not give you disadvantage. However, if you ever want to wear your regular armor while in town, you have to specify. Otherwise, I will assume when you come to combat in town that you are wearing casual clothes.
Thank you, God.
All
Did
right.
I roll for stealth too?
It doesn't matter. I
You
got a
cannot
4.
roll for stealth.
I
Oh my
got
god.
I got what was that? Is that like a 23?
Oh, okay, you're fine.
Sorry, what did you say?
Rez?
Andrea's got a nat 20.
Oh my god. Amazing.
What did you get, Max?
So
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
so this was stealth. Oh, I get a +1, so I got a 5. I thought I also got a 4.
Oh no.
Future, what did you get?
A dirty 20.
Hell yeah! Alright, let me see what that average is up to. So 23
Was I
plus
supposed to roll
20.
for stealth or no? I'm
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't.
No, actually, no. You're a skunk. I don't think you need to. Oh, wait, I'm not God though.
4 plus 5
Don't ask me. I'm not God.
divided by 5 equals. Alright, you know what? You guys have managed to stealth your way over. It's rough. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It is.
Hell
It
yeah.
is. You guys, the average of that is 14.5. So you guys.
Oh my gosh.
It's rough. But I'll let you round up. We're going by chemistry
bless.
rules here. We're rounding up.
God bless.
And so you guys managed to sneak. It's one of those things where it's like because it is AJ and Max who don't notice and therefore have to be like reminded, like, no, we're fucking going, and so they have to be like tapped on the shoulder, like, no, we gotta go. And all of you guys like hurry up through the crowd. Dimitri, are you casting prestidigitation so that everybody can breathe clean air?
Yeah.
All right, you cast a little field of prestidigitation so nobody can smell the skunk. Just around you guys, though. So, like, everybody else is still smelling. But you guys, like, swarm your way to the front, and you manage to get to number 3 in line. You get all the way up to number 3.
Wow.
And you, like, settle down and wait it out.
Oh, boy.
And as you guys are doing that, one of the people who's actually ahead of you in line would kind of like notice AJ, because AJ is a pretty like commanding presence, right? And kind of be like,
And pretty.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, very pretty. Look at that hair. 30 minutes spent brushing it every single
30
morning.
minutes.
Damn, AJ.
Would kind of be like, wait, were you guys here before?
Yep.
And who wants to respond? Whoever responds has to roll me a deception check.
Oh.
Yes, we were here.
Roll me a deception check, Dimitri.
I would love
Bless
to.
you, Corey.
Bless.
Skills. Okay. Come on, baby.
Don't apologize
Oh my
for his
god,
prettiness.
19 on the die plus 6, 25.
Let's fucking
Jesus
go.
Christ.
He's a beast.
The person like immediately goes like, oh, sorry, my bad. I've been standing in line for so long.
Oh no, it's okay. This is an intense line. What do they look like? Just for fun.
They look like a probably like half air ganassi, half human. You recognize like the shape of the ears and like the vaguely like pale bluish tint of the skin. But they still got very human features. So you would guess there's probably air ganassi human.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
They would actually ask
So do you
Dimitri,
come
like,
here often?
Really?
their
I'm
eyes widen and they
distracting
go,
them.
they go, oh no, this is my first time here, but it's very important. You understand?
Oh, of course. It's this. A line this intense must be stood in for an important reason.
Well, my child is really sick, and
I'm so sorry.
I want to see if there's a cure out there, and perhaps, the Oracle will be able to tell me.
I hope that you're able to find the cure. Truly.
Yeah, they nod. They nod, and I would ask, look at you and your party, and kind of like be able to tell that like you guys are a party, right? And we go, what are all of you here for?
Well, nothing nearly as important as what you have going on.
Oh, well, I mean, if you're willing to stand in a line for this long, I've been in this line for 2 days now, so.
Oh.
Goodness gracious.
Oh boy. You don't say.
Has it been 2 days already?
I didn't even realize, time flies when you're having fun, I suppose. Not that this is fun necessarily, but good conversation, good friends.
They nod and like look at the rest of your party and go like, well, I suppose if you have a bunch of friends with you, it must make it a lot more enjoyable.
We're going to fantasy hell.
Oh no. Don't worry about fantasy hell. Don't worry about that.
I'm worrying about fantasy hell.
Fantasy hell. There's hell. It exists. You could go to hell. Do you want to go to hell?
No,
I could write that part of the campaign.
No, God, I don't. I don't particularly want to go to hell. Why are you like this?
Let's go.
I've heard the city of Dis is very nice this time of year.
We're gonna run into the brother of the devil that we killed.
Oh my God.
Hell bent on revenge.
Oh God.
Dun, dun, dun.
Don't say that. Q will write it. You've said it. You've put it into their brain.
Too late. I've already got the dock open.
Oh no! Why would you
Instead
say
of take me to church, take me to hell.
Oh, there goes Qbert.
Do you try to tell her like what you're here for, or do you just kind of like play it off, Dimitri?
He's more inclined to play it off, but I don't want to be insensitive or anything. What is going on with your child, if you don't mind me asking? Again, like, please feel free to tell me to fuck off.
They dip their head and they go, well, at first it was just sores, but then they got this cough, and at this point they're bedridden.
Oh God.
They can hardly walk. And I'm
dear.
just worried about him. We tried everything. The local cleric has looked at him, and the doctors have looked at him, and I've tried every remedy that the town has. And I even went to talk to the local witch, and she had nothing for him either, and I don't know. I'm wondering if, there is a cure, and I just haven't looked far enough, or perhaps if it is time for the death god to take him.
Whoa, 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 no, don't, that's a child.
Is the spring accessible? Like, does the spring run through the hall, or is it just go into? It appears that there has been a trench dug underneath the roots of the tree, and it seems to like go into the tree itself.
So clerics have tried everything and nothing has helped your kid?
I mean, her shoulders sag, and she goes, well, I mean, the local priest, he's no hero,
Oh, wait, hold on.
He's very good at what he does, but he's not... Well, we don't have access to the kind of healing that some clerics are capable of.
What kind of healing? Slowly turns to Nove.
She looks like she doesn't know. She's like, I mean, we haven't been even able to ascertain what kind of healing he needs. That's why I'm hoping the Oracle will be able to tell me. Somebody more skilled in, being able to see the future and what is to come, and perhaps the gods will.
Can you give me a moment, nice lady, to converse with my friends about something real fast? Hold on, get just 1 second, please.
He nods.
He fucking grabs all of you and rips you down to his level. Listen.
Hello.
Hi. You smell nice.
Hi.
Anyway, no, wait, hold on.
You.
We're going to hell if we don't help this kid.
Nove like kind of waddles back in as a skunk because she didn't come back yet. She's like, oh man, what did I miss?
Girl, don't waste your wild shape. Use that shit. Yeah.
Right? Oh no, I'm not back to a person. I'm still a little skunk.
Oh yes, use it.
There's a little kid who's really sick, and this lady can't get access to, like, basic-ass healing.
And this is why we need universal health care.
I've
agree. Said it once.
So,
I have said it 1,000,000 times.
Dimitri, hush. I'm trying to say something.
Sorry, yes, continue. I have opinions.
We have two choices here. One, we all go in to see the Oracle together, but I honestly don't think we all need to be here for this. Or two, Nove, would you come with me? I kind of want to see if there's something we could do for this kid.
So,
Yeah, sure.
Nove, do you know if Veritas's water has healing properties?
We could try.
God, do I know if Veritas's healing water does healing stuff? Water.
You can either
healing?
roll me a medicine check or you can roll me a religion check.
Okay, let's see. I'll do religion.
Religion.
I got a 10.
A 10. There's definitely magic in it. You don't know necessarily if it's healing magic or some other kind of magic.
It's magical.
Max! I would say, Max, you do remember that Veritas did make some offhanded comments about how her water had, like, the possibility to do, like, amazing things, and it also had the possibility to just, like, straight up kill somebody.
Oh!
Oh, no! Max, you would be the only one here who would know that, though.
Oh. Max, please remember that. Before we go kill this kid.
Roll to remember.
But you would remember that Veritas did say it was a very small chance that it would just straight up kill you.
So we've got, okay, so we have access to the spring. This spring came from Veritas's spring. This is runoff from the spring. It's got magical properties. I know that y'all have the ability to see magic. Like, you can see that there's magic in there. And I know that Veritas said that maybe it could help people, but it also there's a chance that it could cause problems. So we could supply the mother with the water to try.
Well, that's definitely something we can try, but I think first we try like a normal Healy spell just to see if that helps.
Well, I mean, so regardless, I do not think they're going to leave the line because they have been waiting for 2 days.
Well, I don't think they have to leave the line. I just...
Well, no, I know. Well, but what? They're just going to be like, oh, I live here. Go see my kid.
Well, I kind of thought yes.
Does she live here?
Or
Have you asked if she lives here?
No.
No, we have not.
Exactly. So I'm saying, like, we have a sunk cost fallacy going on right now. So, I mean...
A what now?
You've sunk enough time into waiting in line, so, like, it would be a waste to leave the line. So they're not going to leave the line. And that's why they can...
Why don't we just ask her? Like, she's right there.
Okay, well, you were saying, like, oh, not all of us have to wait in line.
Well, yeah, I meant, like, we could go see about helping, like, that's all I meant.
Yes, and I'm saying, but, like, in order to do that, like, they would have to leave the line. That's all I'm saying.
I mean,
that's what I'm saying.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. There is a chance that she might just tell you where her child is.
That's just true.
Kenny's gonna turn around. Okay, we have conversed. Before I continue with the conversing with you, ma'am, I should probably introduce myself. Hello, my name is Kenny. It is a pleasure to meet you.
She gives like a little nod and she says, "My name is Melody."
It's a very beautiful name.
Well, thank you.
We are a group of adventurers, and we happen to have a cleric standing right here. Points to Nove.
The skunk.
The skunk. Yeah.
She looks down at the skunk, and you briefly see it cross her mind that, like, wait a second, there was a skunk spray recently. It smelled really bad for a second. And then she kind of just, like, shakes it off, and she goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't notice you earlier." And she'll give, like, a traditional, like, bow of greeting to you, Nove.
Nove does like a little head bop. Just boop.
Adorable. So I have a proposition. As heroes, I kind of feel like it's our duty to help whenever we can. And considering you need help, and it's not an avenue you've been able to take yet, we would like, and he kind of nods, like, are we agreeing to this real quick before I say anything? Looking at Nove, because it's her magic.
Nove's like nodding. Like, if I let a child die, I'm going to hell. I'm not
Right.
going to hell today.
We would like to offer our assistance to try to help you with your kid's sickness.
She like blinks in surprise, and she goes, "Are you sure? It's not an insignificant journey from here. I traveled for a whole day to get here."
I mean, I don't think that would be too much of a problem. I just have to talk with my party about logistics on what we were going to do and who goes with us.
She looks at all, I guess technically 7 of you, because you've got George. And she just, I mean, I would be eternally grateful to all of you. I don't have any way to pay you, though.
You don't have to pay us. It's your kid. I don't know how to. I don't know anybody who would hear that and not try to help, right? And like he's looking at the rest of the party.
Nove's making a face like not getting paid. Are you kidding me? But I guess.
Girl, I'll pay you if I have to. Shush.
She says, I brought all of the money that we had for the Oracle.
No.
I mean,
Hey, save your money. It's okay. And then if something happens and we're not able to help, I'll stand in line for you. Okay? Because this is my idea. I can take responsibility for it. You won't have to stand here. I'll stand here until it's time, okay?
Andreas would nod and go, I'll stand with him. We'll hold your place in line and make sure that one way or another we find out what we can do for your child.
Thank you.
And
Kind of
she looks at both. She looks at you, Kenny, and she looks at the rest of the party. She looks back at you, Kenny, and you can see, like, she's trying to hold back her tears, but it's been a very long and stressful however long for her, and the idea that there might be hope is already enough to overwhelm her. And she goes, if you're sure it's not too much trouble, I don't want to put you out or anything, and
Nah.
again, I can't repay you.
Listen, what are heroes for if not for helping the people? Am I right or am I right?
She opens her mouth like she's about to disagree with you, and then she kind of goes, oh, I suppose you have a point there.
So, I just need to talk over with my party real quick what we're gonna do, and we'll be as soon as you feel like it's time to you want to make this trek, we'll do it. But give me a second, okay?
He nods and would let you talk to your party.
And Treyas, can we use the wagon? Would it be faster?
Of course.
Okay.
Actually, I would say it would be faster if you took the horses.
Oh, yeah. Nove, you want to ride a horse?
Oh fuck yeah!
So there's 7.
Sure, Ava won't mind
Wait.
leaving them apart, so.
I could be a horse.
Oh, fuck, you could. Nove, I could ride you.
You could be a horse.
Because the other horses aren't gonna let me ride them.
Well, I'm sure they let you ride them.
Andreas, like, you know, listening to all of this, so I will stay behind, but if we want to hold our place in line, who is staying with me? I don't know how many of you want to go.
Because this is kind of important for his.
Yeah.
His personal request, yeah.
Yeah.
Does anybody else want to stay, or?
I'll stay.
Alright.
I don't know where I would be the most use.
Dimitri, roll a history check.
Okay. Where's my D20? That is D8. Where's the D20? Hold on.
I ate it.
Oh, here we go. Give it back.
No, yum, 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 yum.
16 plus 2, 18.
Dimitri, as you're about to say you don't know, like, you don't know where you'd be most useful, it occurs to you that actually, if Nove is not capable of this particular feat of divine magic, you may actually, you know a guy.
Indeed.
I hate you. That's
Hey,
not what I,
you
that's
don't know
not,
anything,
that's
Penny.
not what I fucking signed up for when I went to help a child. God damn it, why did I do this? Should have let the child die.
Kenny! And you say you're not a villain.
I'm gonna meet my worst enemy because of this. I hate you.
You're going to hell!
I'm going to hell. I'm going straight to hell. I'm not a villain.
Going straight to hell.
I just hate
I'm
him.
gonna make you fight chromatic dragons in hell, Kenny. It's gonna be
Bet-
terrible.
It's better
Oh my
than it's better than facing that asshole. He's my Valente.
Oh my god. No, Valente is Valente.
I hate
There is
you.
nobody comparable to Valente. What are you talking about?
I hate all of you except for the 3 that have not done anything wrong. You 3 are beautiful and I love you. I hate you too. I hate my family.
Okay. Look, Kenny doesn't know him yet. Calm down.
He doesn't. I do. Anyway.
Okay, and you're the one who always talks about how you're so good at playing despite meta knowledge, so.
Yeah, but it has to do with my wife. Leave me alone.
I know. I love you. I kiss you all the time.
Anyway,
Save a child.
Dimitri, are you coming with us or are you gonna stay here?
I will come with you guys.
Okay, so we can ride the horses and Nove can be a horse. Or we
Perfect.
can all just fit on one horse because we're all small. And she can have her own horse. the lady.
Andreas kind of Andreas looks over the 2 of you and goes, he's like, yeah, my horses can handle you. Look, she's a strong girl. She can handle both of you at once. It's fine.
Oh,
Oh,
I bet she can.
Pumpkin.
Well, what if... Oh, no, hold on. What if the ladies ride on one and me and Dimitri ride on the other one? Then it's more comfortable for everybody. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Look, my girls can handle it. They've done harder work than that.
Oh. The wording about these horses is just driving me nuts.
Just make sure to take a break a few hours in to make sure that they're all right. All right?
Yeah, I'm sure that Nove can speak to them, and we can find out as soon as they're tired, right, Nove?
Of course, I speak fluent horse.
Oh, good job.
You do.
Kenny's gonna turn around and be like, okay, we have it settled. The 3 of us are gonna go with you, and the 3 of them are gonna stay here. Wait, that's not math.
No, that is.
Oh.
I mean, George is just like, hey, wait a second.
Hmm?
I count as a person. 4 of us are staying here. I want to talk to Delphi.
Oh,
Belle.
okay.
I love Delphi.
AJ, come here.
Glad we've got that settled.
Kenny's gonna tie the papoose on you, AJ.
Okay, I'll wear it.
Now you carry doggy.
Okay, I'll carry doggy. I'll take care of George. I can pet.
Wait, I want
No.
pet. I want pet first too. Before I leave.
So pets can.
Okay, you guys go talk to the hot lady oracle, and we're gonna help Melody with her kid. And team fuck all on 3 and break. The hand in the
Break.
building. We're so good
Perhaps
at
we
heroing.
need a different name if we're helping children.
Yeah, probably.
Melody, actually, who is overhearing this, would laugh, and she says, "I don't know. It brings a certain levity to the situation."
Oh, good. Oh, good. We named ourselves randomly.
Just don't say it in front of my son.
Well,
I
of
don't
course.
need him learning any more words that he should
No.
know.
We'll name
Team
us.
Heck all.
Oh yeah, or Team FA.
Nope, nope.
FA Sports.
That's FAO Schwartz.
FAO Schwartz. All right,
Team Rad's Toy Store.
Max, you're in
Toy
charge.
Story.
You wrangle the daddies.
Oh. Oh my gosh, the daddies are staying.
The daddies are staying.
Wait, is that... Is George, like little poodle head out of his papoose, like, wait, does that make me a daddy, too?
No,
I get to be a daddy as well?
you're a daddy's puppy.
Damn it.
So there you
Always
are,
a daddy's
honorary
puppy,
daddy.
never a daddy.
Nevaeh's gonna
What
make
was
a
that?
certain look at Max. And she's gonna be like, please don't do anything stupid. Like, you know, going underwater and almost drowning.
At no point was I ever in danger of drowning.
You could have been, that's the point.
It's okay. AJ's here. He'll keep him out of shit, and Andreas is also here. He will also keep him out of shit.
Okay.
Of course. I'm very good at that.
I bet you are.
What is that?
Squint.
Let's just go before this
What?
gets any weirder. Go
All
get the
right.
horses.
Who are we gonna follow first?
You can follow Max and AJ and Andreas and George.
In George.
I don't know. We're
Alright,
just gonna
it
be
looks
standing in line.
No,
Yeah,
you're gonna
we're
get in,
staying.
you dingus.
You guys have a
Well-
log?
Yeah, obviously, I'm gonna skip the standing in line part. I'm not gonna make you guys just like hang out here. Yeah, all right, we'll go with the 3 of them first. First, though, because we've already been like about 2 hours, everybody take a break because I need to use a restroom.
Thank God I
Okay.
can't
God.
Taco.
I can go piss.
Oh, good, I can go get water.
Be right back.
Okay.
I could talk about how much I hate the guy that's not even here yet.
Oh my god.
I can eat my taco.
I hate him.
Tacos.
Kenny's gonna stab him.
No, Angel,
Mhm.
stop it.
Nope.
No meta knowledge.
Oh, fine. All right, you can't say you're gonna punch Brian anymore.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. It's funny.
Okay.
You weren't supposed to say okay so easily.
Mickey Ann can punch him. AJ doesn't know him yet, so he can't punch him yet.
Damn it. Fucking
He has not the punchy reasons yet.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he does have punchy. Well, I don't. AJ
Wait, no,
does.
he does because every time Kenny's
Oh,
like,
yeah,
"My brother
Kenny
taught
talks
me,"
about
he's like,
him all
"Fuck
the
your brother."
time.
Actually
Yeah.
does.
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking blow him up with
I
my mind,
did.
says Kian.
Yeah. Kian's gonna blow him up with his mic.
Oh, I should be getting water. Hold on.
Oh, pff, go get water.
No, I'm not gonna ask yet because I want to hear your answer when I get back. I was gonna ask if the fairy bread looks good. I never.
Oh, I haven't looked yet. I've been sewing. Hold on. Let me go. I'm
You're
making
so
money.
powerful.
I'm making money while we're doing this.
It's what you
Look,
deserve.
oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I want French toast now.
I do too. I love French toast. So I was like, oh
I
my
do
god.
too.
French
Oh my
toast.
god. I love French toast so much. The first Valentine's Day that Angel and I were together and like in person, I made her French toast and she was like, before she's like, really like French toast. It's always so weird. Blah blah blah. And I'm just like, bitch, you haven't had my French toast. And I made French toast, and she was like, holy shit, this is delicious. And I'm like, I know.
French toast.
Gotta have that cinnamon.
Cinnamon. Legit, like after me and my husband got married, we went to Denny's and got French toast.
Hell yeah!
Hell
I
yeah.
love French toast. I was like, hell yeah.
Me too. Yes. I love it. Because I'm an ordained minister. I can legally marry people in the state of Hawaii. Thank you, Universal Life Church. And I married 2 of our friends, and after they were like, okay, you guys can leave, and we're like, no, you need to celebrate. And so we got subpar pizza. French toast would have been much better.
Marriage pizza.
Marriage pizza, and like a really dry slice of chocolate cake.
Oh.
Clap, clap.
Clap, clap.
Clap, clap.
Ow!
Welcome back.
Ow!
Welcome back. What are you doing?
How are you?
Ow! What the
What
fuck
are
is
you
What
okay?
are you doing? Are you okay?
Okay, I'm back.
Are you alright?
What happened?
Oh, my headphones are wired now, so they got stuck. They keep getting stuck on shit.
Oh my god.
That's why I can't
You
have
just
wired
fell
headphones.
3 times in a row.
Man, do you ever feel like you're not
A plastic
hydrated
bag?
and you're not having
I was gonna say.
you
She's going
can't
into an ad.
you can't feel very focused in the middle of your D&D sessions? Gosh, sure do. I have that happen all the time. Well, G Fuel has the item for you. It's called G Fuel Hydration and Focus. It's a rapid hydration and cognitive boost. And it comes in several different flavors. We've got lemon lime, orange, strawberry, and Dimitri's butt, aka a peach. It will balance your electrolytes, and it will hydrate you fast.
And your ass.
It comes in a 20-pack variety pack, so you too can try all the different flavors from gfuel.com. Remember to use code KATANA-chan for 20 to 30% off on your purchases today at gfuel.com. Remember, it's the new Hydration and Focus bundle.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to use that right now. That's why I thought.
Which one are you
You're
gonna
so
try?
valid for that.
Probably strawberry.
Oh, the burry.
The berry. Oh, they're cute. Okay, that's orange oasis. That's peach paradise. Hold on, I'm looking for strawberry. Ooh, this one's lemon limelight. Maybe I'll drink lemon limelight. Oh no, I found the strawberry. It's called strawberry splash. It has 0
They're
caffeine.
currently sold out of that.
0 sugar, but it's got magnesium, potassium, and some sodium because that helps you with electrolytes, because electrolytes is just sodium.
Indeed.
It's got calcium. I'm reading the back of it. Vegetable powder and fruit powder, sucrose, which is sugars. They're sold out? Ooh, it's because it's so popular.
Yeah, they're sold out of the strawberry splash.
Oh no! I can send you one from my variety pack. Just one thing in the mail. It's just a letter from me and it's just a strawberry.
That honestly sounds like legit.
It does.
I would try that.
Yeah, and it doesn't have any caffeine or anything. It's just supposed to help you hydrate and help
Not
your
dehydrate.
Yeah, and help your cognitive abilities. I'm putting it in my water
But
bottle.
can I put caffeine in it?
Yeah, you can if
Hell
you
yeah.
want to. I assume you could put
Sweet.
regular G Fuel in with it if you need caffeine. Whoo, brother, don't you leak on me. Stop it.
Hmm?
I like to keep caffeine in a dropper and then a little drop under my tongue.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
I do that with the CBD oil.
Valid.
I'm not kidding. All right, I'm shaking it up.
I like to vape it. Sorry.
Shake it up. And I think each
Hell
packet
yeah.
is good for like a bottle of water, so I just put the whole packet in because they're little individual packets. Shake it up. I'm
That's
so
a good
excited.
song.
Yeah,
Shake it up.
I'm so excited to try this.
I'm excited that you're excited to try it.
I have to make a TikTok for it. Oh, I'm
Oh,
shake
yeah, you
waking
do.
it.
I tried to shake weight once.
Yeah? How'd that
How'd
go?
it
It was
go?
weird. It was weird.
All right, I'm gonna take my first drink.
I'm not quite sure how to help you.
Holy
with that.
shit, that's good. Shut up, Alexa.
Thanks, Siri. Oh, that's Alexa.
Shut the fuck up.
Hi, Alexa.
I'll tell you guys how it makes me feel throughout the game. I
How's
should
it
be
taste?
getting hydrated and cognitive. Tastes really good. The strawberry one tastes really good.
Cognitive.
Mm.
Watch as I become more cogent as the day progresses.
I actually really like it.
Mood. Except not really, because I get less cogent as the day progresses. Let's be
Oh
so
God,
for real.
same.
And that's why you use the new hydration focus from G Fuel. It'll help you.
You're right. That's why I would do that. Yes.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
why you will
trying.
get one of them in the mail.
I'll be generous. I'll send you 2.
One
Ooh la
hydrate.
la.
I'll send
One
you a lemon
hydrate.
lime too.
Buzz
Or would you
buzz.
rather
Why am
a
I getting
peach?
buzz buzz? Who the fuck is texting this late at night?
Would you rather a
I
peach?
see. Okay. I would like lemon lime.
Lemon lime?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's
Hell
got
yeah.
something called cognizant in it.
Oh my
Oh.
god, that's the part that makes you smarter.
Oh shit! No way. No way.
Oh yeah, let's go.
I sprinkle cognizant on my food.
Oh hell yeah. Me too, Reds. Me too. Gotta get cognate.
What? Yeah, hold on. You got a what? You got a what?
Gotta get
Gotta get
cognate.
cognate.
Gotta get cognate.
Gotta get cognate. I don't know about you, but I love getting cognate.
I feel
I don't know about
cognate
you.
already.
Yep.
Me too. Feeling so cognate. Damn. Alright, are we all back or is we waiting for someone?
Meow.
I think we're back.
Meow.
AJ,
Yeah.
are we got AJ?
I think
Yeah.
that's a no.
Oh my god.
I think
Kian's
Kian might
dead.
still be gone.
Ian is dead.
Oh god, I
He
can't live in
died.
a world where Kian is dead. Goodbye, everybody. I walk into the sea now.
No.
Oh, I can
Don't
ask
go
a
into the
question
sea.
that I think of whenever we're not playing, and now that I'm thinking about it, I can ask.
for it.
my gloves are my wondrous item. Gloves of rusting. 5
Yes.
times a day, you can cause a non-magical weapon or armor made of metal that you touch to rust. Can I use that on non-combat items?
So what was the name of the item again? Remind me.
Gloves of rusting.
Ooh.
Like it
Gloves
says
of
this piece of
rusting.
it says this piece of equipment has -1 to either damage rolls, if it's a weapon
You-
or
sure,
AC,
you
that
can-
kind of-
You can rust anything that could be rusted, whether it be like if you want to rust a lock, or if you want to rust, I don't know, some other kind of thing that you just a nail.
Okay, yeah, because that's what like a lock was the
Max wants to give someone
Um,
tetanus.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna rust a nail and then poke them with it.
Woo!
No, well, that's kind of what I was thinking of in reference to like a lock or the door hinges or so even a metal door. Like I don't know. I was just was
Smart.
curious how I could use that, or if it was just in, you know, combat, if I could get a hold of somebody's weapon or a hand on someone's armor. Which...
It can be either one.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Very cool.
Nice.
I like that. Let's go, Max. Getting even more interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, hell
The
yeah.
most interesting man in the
Alexa!
world.
Shut
Well,
the
I was
fuck
like, I've got
up.
this wondrous item, and like I know, you know, I haven't used it yet. We've been in combat, but you know, I guess it's just one of those things that I need to keep more in mind when.
Yeah,
God,
one of the
some
things
bullshit
is like
things.
forgetting what we have. That's a big D&D problem.
Mm-hmm.
It happens to like everybody. You're fine. Yeah. So I guess we're starting with Max, AJ, and Andreas, and of
And
course
George.
I would never forget George,
That's right, because
except when I do.
you would. How could you? Poor George.
So yeah, you guys watch as your party members all like head off with Melody.
As they
Leaving
before
you
they head
guys?
off, can we possibly send them with a vial of the spring water just in case the healing doesn't work? I would like to persuade the group to just take it just in case.
I mean, yeah, we'll take
Right.
it.
No, but you can take it.
Well, you guys gotta get your hands on it first. So, Max, do you want to be the one to try to creep up to the spring and get a bottle of it?
Nova's still tiny, right?
I'm still a
Little,
skunk.
Yes.
little skunk.
Just get a mouthful of
Yeah, I
it.
would say.
Oh my god.
Spit it out into the vial. I mean, Kid doesn't need to know there's backwash in it.
Does that contaminate it?
You know what?
Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna
ones
say
become
probably not.
infected.
Sorry, Q.
Are you sure this
Or does-
water's sanitary?
Or maybe Kenny wants to go get the water.
Can someone ask him because he doesn't know what's going on? Nobody said anything. This has all been out of character.
Yeah, so just take some of the water with you just in case the healing doesn't work. Keep it as the last ditch effort, just in case, because I know there's a really good chance that it could help, but I understand there's risks, but just take it just in case. We're doing all of this to save this child. At least if there's no other option and it looks like things aren't going to work out, at least there's something else to try. So
Do you mean that water? He's kind of pointing at the water
yes.
over there.
Yes, that's the same water from the spring, but that's the water that comes from the spring with Veritas that we visited. It has properties, but it can also be potentially dangerous. So I just collect it, take it with you. I don't know. I mean, it's just running through here. I don't know how close of attention they're paying. I'm sure that I don't know if they let you just walk up and touch the water.
Hold on.
but-
Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure I can get some without them even knowing. My plan, Q, is to hide, stealth, and then
Alright.
sleight of hand.
All right, go for it. Roll me stealth.
Ooh, that's a 16 plus 6. I don't know that math. Someone math.
22.
Thank you. That's
That
a
is
22.
22.
And let's see. Sleight of hand. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Oh, you disappear more or less. So yeah, you gonna sneak on over?
I'm like the shadows.
You are the shadows themselves.
I am the shadows. He's doing the stupidest little fucking creep.
Oh
Nobody
yeah.
can
The
see
only,
him.
the only person who can still see you is Dimitri, but that's because Dimitri is just naturally predisposed to noticing you.
Then you see him doing the stupid fucking. It's like Krunk.
Yep. Is he doing his own theme music?
Yes. Quietly.
Oh
Perfect.
yeah. Stupid as hell, Dimitri.
Clap, clap.
He goes out, he pulls out a vial and just like, Bob's your uncle, dip, dip, doop.
Bob's your uncle.
Roll me a sleight of hand.
Oh, I already did. It was a 19.
What'd you get?
19.
19. What'd you get on your show?
22, was it, Rez?
Yeah, it was 22.
Oh, for some reason, I'm stupid. Yeah, okay.
You're not
yeah, you're able to
stupid.
very easily.
Yep.
You're very easily able to gather not only the what is it, the sneakiness to get over there, but also the be able to just dip your vial in very smooth, like grab some water, sneak back over to your party, and you hand it over. Well, I guess actually you probably keep it.
Yeah, he
Taking it with you.
he has a flask. He probably filled the whole flask up. Because I don't have a vial, but I do have a flask. I just realized that. Flask is bigger
That's
anyway.
good enough.
I mean, it's bigger
Yep.
than a vial. So he's like, he's shimmering his shoulders as he kind of like wiggles it in front of them. It's good to be a rogue.
Nice, good job, Kitty.
Thank you. Do you want to talk
And,
to it before
yeah,
we go? Can you some embarrassment? Oh, yeah, whatever it is. Can you talk to her through it?
I don't think I can summon. I've only spoke with her in the hot springs and in the pool. I don't think I can do it here. Like I have
Aw.
to.
Okay. No worries.
I think I may have to be.
Inside her.
Yes.
Pardon?
Well, she's the water, isn't she?
Well,
Yes, that's what you meant.
If nobody had
her
gotten the water, she would
essence.
spat it out right then.
Alright, Kenny's gonna put it in his hole and be like, alright, let's go.
Ah, yes. Back in the hole.
back in the hole.
Gotta put the water in the
love
hole.
this party.
Thank you.
You guys are great. You guys are so great. All right, well, I guess you guys head off in search of Melody's child, and that leaves Max, AJ, and Andreas, and of course George, who I would never forget.
Except for when you
Ever.
do.
Except when I do, which I'm sure he would get very mad at me about, but
Yeah, you better watch yourself, God.
I'm not. I hear you right. I don't want to get. They don't want to get in trouble now, do they? But yeah. All right. So you guys are in line. And it, like I said, it is a slow-moving line. Now, mind you, you two are number 2 and number 3 in line, so you're pretty close. You surely won't wait that long. I need you to both. Well, actually. Let's have AJ. Roll me a d20, AJ.
Okay. You got it, boss.
Are you okay,
Hi,
Corey?
boss. I got 5, boss.
You got 5. You guys are waiting there for 5 hours.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Well, at least it wasn't a
but-
higher number.
Rolled higher, it would have been worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you did good.
Yippee.
You guys are just fucking waiting, and you're like, oh, we saw somebody go in, so surely it can't be that long, and it is fucking forever. You're not sure what the fuck goes on in there. Why does it take this long? Does it take that long to have a vision? I don't know how much you know about visions, AJ, so you may not know.
Absolutely nothing.
What are you two doing to pass the time, if anything at all?
I want to ask George about the goddess, because I don't really know a lot about those kinds of things, and I feel like George probably does. And since I need to know whether or not Belle's doing a good job, I need to know more about what to look for.
Well, George would be more than happy to tell you. He's like, yeah, I used to talk to Ione back in the day. I do know a few things about what do you want to know?
Well, what kind of goddess are they? What?
Oh, she's she's real big about knowing things, but not just like her knowing things, right? She wants everybody to know things. That's why she's always given prophecies. She wants everybody to know everything that she knows. It's pretty important to her. I have to admit, last time I was here, it was still Veritas. I didn't actually know her name, I'll be honest. I just knew her as, the Lady of the Lake, right? But it was still her back when I last visited.
So how did this change happen? What happened here? I mean, is this all on the up and up? It seems strange that they've got Veritas walled off in the pond, and they're kind of taking the ability to give the prophecies away from her.
I mean, I won't lie, it's not exactly the most, I don't particularly like it. Then, I guess I'm not, I don't have the capitalist mindset that, say, Samuel has. But, he kind of frowns and he goes, I don't know, Ion's been getting distant for a while, I mean, she's always done her best to spread as much knowledge as she can, but people only so receptive, and, well, I won't pretend like people have been using it for the right things recently, A fair number of people have been using the fact they've been prophesied to do something, or, well, telling people, oh, I'm supposed to do this, you gotta listen to me, and then they go and do something terrible,
Using it for their own ends, for their own gains.
Yeah, and I mean, I get it. I understand why she's tired, but, well, obviously, I still think there's use to it, right? But, I mean, it's not my prophecies. I don't.
How
As
do we
much as
know
I
if the
believe in them.
prophecies- But how do we know that the prophecies that Belle's giving are genuine?
It's he kind of, he's a dog, so it's a little difficult to judge his expressions, but you can tell he's uncomfortable from like the way his ears go and the way he kind of like, he's like, I mean, most prophecies are proven within the fullness of time if they're true, but I guess in the moment it's a little difficult to tell.
Are
I'd
there any
like
things
to
that
believe.
prophecies can't tell you?
I mean, I don't know. If you ask a prophecy to tell you what you can have for breakfast tomorrow, they might give you an answer, and you may even eat that thing for breakfast tomorrow, but how much of that was the prophecy and how much of that was just you wanting to eat that food? So I guess it's complicated,
I see. Okay. I guess that's the problem with prophecy, right? If you know the future, then
And you're more likely to.
Yeah, you kind of start seeing the signs.
Yeah, it's a complex matter. Again, I would like to believe that that Miss Bell is on the up and up, because it would be, I don't know, a grave offense to be lying about that kind of thing, especially if she's charging money for it. And he genuinely looks uncomfortable at that. He's like, I don't believe in that sort of thing. I think that Ion's knowledge is freely given, right? And so if you're a follower of Ion, it should be freely given. Even if it's 100% genuine and she's really doing her best, I don't believe in charging people for it, but I don't know, I guess if she's running a business.
Running a business on stolen knowledge.
I mean, that's how I feel about it, but I mean, look, I mean, he kind of like gestures to the guards with his head, and he's like, I mean, she's got employees, she's got people that theoretically she's got to pay, so maybe she doesn't have really an option.
Mm-hmm.
What do I know, man? I'm just a bird, or, well, a dog.
Well, if you could help me keep an eye out for anything that you feel is suspicious or irregular, I would appreciate that. I know we've got all eyes out, but you know things. You've seen a little bit more than I have. If you see something that makes you uncomfortable, if you could share that with me some way, I would appreciate that.
I would be more than happy to. Again, I would like to believe that everything going on here is completely on the up and up. As much as it's a shame that Veritas is not doing what she used to be able to do. I don't want to believe that this is all a sham, you know?
Well,
Not a comfortable thought.
if this is a sham, if Belle's not who she says she is, then we're gonna find a way to give this back to Veritas. We can't leave this like this. If this is not right, we can't leave it in this state. That's not. I mean, we're supposed to be heroes, right? We help little kids. Sometimes we help spirits. We do what we need to do. So we'll figure this out. But maybe everything's fine. Maybe this is the will of the gods. But if it's not, then we've got to fix it.
You would nod. And say, you're a good man, Max. I know this isn't a pretty world out here outside of your hometown, but don't lose that, if at all possible.
We're just trying to help people. I mean, we may have bigger goals in mind, but we can't lose sight of the things that are happening along the way. We can't ignore these kinds of things.
No, you can't. All right, as they are standing in line again for 5 hours, Kenny, Dimitri, Nove.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello. You all head to where Andreas has put the horses.
Hello, horses.
Pumpkin and Cherry at this point are pretty friendly towards all of you. They know you, right?
Babies.
So they yes, they're more than happy to go along with you as you know, put their saddles on them, get them all set up for a ride.
Papa said you could come with us. Come on, we're gonna go for a little ride to save a little kid. Are you excited, Pumpkin? Are you excited to save a child?
Pumpkin just kind of like looks at you with big horse eyes and tries to eat some of your hair.
Are you a hungry little pumpkin? Yes, well, here, I've got something in my bag for you. Pulls out an apple. Oh, you want the apple? You want the apple?
Crunch, 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 crunch.
Baby. Nove, catch. He throws her an apple.
Who knows? Which of you actually knows how to saddle a horse?
Nope.
Not Kenny. All right.
Sorry.
Claudia, Nove, how good at saddling horses are you?
I just know how to be the horse, not saddle.
Oh no. Okay, Dimitri.
I actually do. Me, Corey, I know how, but can I roll?
I will, if you Corey know how, I will give your Dimitri advantage on a survival check.
You're driving. How are you gonna roll?
Somebody has to roll for me. Some kind
can
soul.
do it.
All right. All right, Nove, roll for Dimitri.
Okay, survival.
Oh yes, welcome to the car.
And you have
My
advantage.
car. Okay. Well, that's a 19
Oh, hell yeah.
plus 4,
Oh.
Awesome.
23. That's for the first one. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go with the 23.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. While Kenny and Nove are like baby talking the horses, Dimitri, you set up the riding gear. I'm struggling to find the exact word. Is it
Stirrups?
The
no,
saddle?
I'm not tack. Yeah, saddle is the word I'm using, but I'm pretty sure there's a specific word for putting all of the horses' tack on them. And
I
Is it
wouldn't know.
saddling?
I'm not a horse girl.
Me either, surprisingly.
my sister
I was just friends with horse girls.
I don't know anything about
My
horses.
sister was a horse girl for years, so
You can tack up a horse.
I think that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah,
Yeah.
You tack up the horses while Kenny and Nove are baby talking them, and you guys
giving
should
them
be able to get
apples.
out on the road.
Apples are important, Q.
They're very important. I assume they were part of the baby talking.
Oh, heck yeah. Kenny's stuck in the baby talking when he asked Dimitri to get on the horse. He's just like,
Oh yeah.
do you want to get on the horse, Dimitri? Do you need to step up?
I'm sorry, are you offering me a step up?
He looks offended.
I-
What is that
No,
supposed
I-
to mean?
No, I mean like I've got noodle legs. Like, do you need help?
He's making such a face at you.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to offend you.
It sounds like you're like, I'm the tall one. I don't need your help. Do you need help? That is not very nice, Dimitri. I was just trying to be helpful.
As
You were
Melody
trying
would
to
raise
be
a hand.
chivalrous.
Melody would raise a hand and be like, "I could use some help."
I would love to help you, Miss Melody. He's gonna go over and help her. He does this thing where he kneels on the ground and he tells her to step on his leg so that she can get up, and use his shoulder as like a way to like steady herself so she can put one foot on the stirrup.
Yep, and she pops right up onto the horse.
Nove, do you
She's
need some
very
help?
thankful.
Thank you. I'm glad I could be of assistance. Nove, do you need some assistance?
Maybe.
Here, step on
Well.
me. I'll help you up.
Step on me.
Okay.
he looks so sincere. He's not. It wasn't. He just seriously just.
He's the most sincere person you've ever met, and God bless him for it.
Nove's gonna step on Kenny and hop up on a horsey.
There you
Thank
go.
you so much.
You're welcome.
She's like trying to not lose it.
Oh, so she knows what that is, but she doesn't know what a booty call is.
Listen,
It's different in her language, okay?
some things are just, you know, some things you know about. Like,
Something sound weird in common.
I'm aware.
Exactly.
Dimitri, are you sure you don't need to step up? Because I can help you.
Yes, I would love a step up. Thank you.
You're welcome. And he does the same thing he did for the ladies for Dimitri.
He jumped.
And then he's gonna
Alright.
gonna hold his
Alright,
hand
Kenny,
down.
no.
Sorry. Oh
I
no!
need you to roll me a survival check to see how good you are at jumping up
damn
on the
it.
horse.
I was gonna ask for help. Okay. 7, 8, 9. It's sad. It's sad. Okay, don't make fun of him. It's sad.
Dimitri, you reach down.
Oh, we just got raided. Hello, raiders. Hi.
Hello.
Oh my goodness, we have new people. Hello.
Hello.
We're in the middle of a scene,
Hello.
but hello, welcome in. Hi. Thank you for
They're
coming in.
struggling to get up on horses.
I also love Marvel Rivals. But yes, Kenny is clamoring is the word. Clamoring to try to get on that horse.
Dimitri's gonna
Clambering.
Clamoring.
There's a bee in there, I promise.
Wait,
There
what?
is a bee.
No, it's clamoring.
No, it's clambering.
Clambering.
Clamoring.
Clamoring is when you're being very loud, like you're making a lot of noise.
He is making a
Clambering
lot
is
of
when
noise.
you are. All right, I guess he's clamoring and clambering.
Okay, well, regardless, Dimitri's gonna reach down and like offer him a hand to get up.
He's gonna take it, obviously. He's red. He's embarrassed. He's like, I hate being so fucking short.
No, they're tall.
You're adorable.
They're
We
tall
love
babies.
you.
Yes. They're tall babies. It's okay.
Yeah, Cherry and Pumpkin are pretty. They're definitely crossbred with some draft horses, right? Like they're
Nice.
big babies. You
Big
don't know if they're
babies.
pure drafts, but they are definitely tall.
Tall babies. Beautiful
Mhm.
babies. Alright, is Dimitri gonna drive the horse? Or is Kenny gonna drive the horse?
Where is Kenny? Where do you want to sit?
Well, I'm
Are you
asking
sitting in
you.
front, Kenny, or are you sitting in back?
Well, I think
Who's holding whose titties?
I think he's driving.
All right, so Dimitri, you're holding Kenny's titties, is what I'm hearing.
Okay.
He's fine with that.
Awesome. I know he is.
Even though they're not Max's titties who can bounce, he's got little A cups. He's fine.
You
One
ever
day.
ridden the horse?
One day he'll have big old D cups like Max.
Adding that to the
I-
doc, Kenny has. Kenny.
Perfect.
Jesus.
Hell yeah.
Important information.
Very important. He wants to have D cups like Max and AJ. Well, AJ has more like C
He'll
cups.
get there.
Been asked what his cup size is.
AJ, what cup size are
What-
you?
He doesn't know. You'd have to look at it yourself.
I do look at it. That's why I said C cup.
I will get a tape measure and I will measure.
Yeah, I'll have Dimitri measure, please.
Measure Papa's titties.
We will measure Papa's titties. Not right now. Right now, you guys are headed off to Melody's house. She lives in a town that is outside of Delphi. She would be able to give you directions. She is sitting behind Nove, but she is able to like help direct like where you're going. And she would warn you that it's a long ride there. She obviously is like very invested in what's happening, so she's not like really trying to dissuade you from going. She's just like look, I know it's not going to be an easy trip. Just know that I'm very grateful for your help.
Please, of course. What do you mean not an easy trip? We're riding on horses. We got good friends. We can play I Spy on the way there. It'll be fun. Don't you worry.
And what is this I Spy? I don't know if I've ever played.
Watch this. Okay, guys, here we go. I spy with my little eye something brown. There's a rabbit in the distance.
Well, you
You're
guys
not
are.
supposed to say what it is.
Oh.
You guys are playing. When you guys are playing I Spy, you would be able to direct Pumpkin and Cherry outside of the city and along to the main path, right? Obviously, you guys have to follow the road pretty closely because you've got horses, but you would be able to continue on I'm going to need you all to roll me.
Uh-oh.
Well, actually, who's leading? It would be Nove's horse that's leading. So Nove, I'm gonna have to have you roll me a survival check to see how well you guys are able to, like, find this place.
Oh boy.
To go the correct direction.
You got this, Claudia.
Yeah. 11.
Oh no.
11. You're not going the wrong way.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, good.
You're probably fine.
Oh, good.
You guys get about an hour outside of Delphi before you would realize that there is somebody walking really fast beside the horses.
Hello?
Hello there. Hello there.
Wait, is it Sam?
It's Sam.
Sam!
Walking next to your horses.
Wow,
Your
you're
horses
really
are
good at
probably
that.
I was gonna say your horses are at least cantering, but possibly even galloping at this point, and he is keeping up with them.
Good lord.
Goodness gracious, your calves must be insane.
Oh, you have no idea. So, I see you guys have left Delphi, that horrible, horrible place with that horrible, horrible woman. How are you guys doing? I haven't seen you in ages.
Did you just say horrible,
we are
horrible
going to go
woman?
back.
Horrible woman.
What are you talking about? What do you mean horrible woman?
Well, you know, the prophecy chick.
No, I don't know. Why is she horrible? Is she a bad lady?
She's, look, what are you guys doing outside the city? Where's the rest of them? Did they all die? Did
Oh
I miss
no,
What?
sir.
No.
Oh no, you don't get to do that, Samuel. Answer the question and then we'll answer yours.
Hey, you don't get to play that game with me. That's ridiculous.
Well, then I'm not gonna tell you what we're doing.
We're helping to save a child.
God damn it, Neve.
Oh.
And
Is a
the
child?
others are
Who's the
alive.
child? Oh, thank God.
Melody's,
I was gonna say, I really like them.
Melody's son is really sick, and she doesn't have access to even clerics, so we're going to see if there's anything we can do, because what good is being a hero if you don't help people?
He doesn't, like, he looks like, for a brief moment, he's like, oh. And then he nods in approval. He's like, oh. What would you like at that? You're right. What's the point of being a hero if you're not gonna help people? Hello, Miss Melody. Whereabouts is your home that you're headed to? And she would tell Sam that, City of Aura, and he kind of, like, taps his chin, and he's like, did that place used to go by the name of Dima a few years back? And she says, well, maybe quite a long time ago, though. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know where you are. Would you like to get there faster?
Yes,
And
please.
that question he directs at you, Penny.
I would like to go
He
faster.
goes, alright, so you can't, so just don't, probably don't open your eyes.
What?
Just close your eyes. All of you close your eyes. Just trust me. Just trust me. I would never lie to you. I've never lied in my life. I am so trustworthy.
I don't like the way you just said that.
I don't know what you're
You know, I
talking about.
vouch for you all the time.
Well, yes, because you trust me, because I'm so trustworthy.
I'm starting to worry.
I love laws, and I never break them.
I don't like the way he's saying this, Dimitri.
Yeah. I have concerns.
I'm closing my eyes,
don't know
but
why you would have-
suspiciously.
Dimitri, do you close your eyes?
Mostly.
Mostly, alright. I see. Nove, do you close your eyes?
She gives the horsey a little pat before she does.
Alright, and, obviously, Melody will close her eyes because she has no fucking idea what's going on, and, the sight of a robed man walking as fast as the horse galloping is a little bit alarming, so she's like, you know what, I'll just listen to him. I'll just do what he says. It's probably for the best.
Heroes, am I right?
Hell yeah.
They're
And-
weird friends.
So for the people who are closing your eyes, Nove and Kenny, you would get this like weird sense of like dizziness. Like something is a little off with your inner ear. It's not like a super bad sense of vertigo, but it's just kind of like a ooh, something fucky's going on. My goodness.
Ugh.
But you're like fine, right? Dimitri, I'm gonna need you to roll me a Constitution check at a disadvantage.
Do it. Roll it.
Oh, right.
Punch
I
it.
have to do that. My bad.
Yes. No, it's okay. It's okay.
You should have.
Constitution at disadvantage.
You should have closed your
Okay.
eyes.
That is an 18 with the 6. It's 24.
And what's the
okay.
second roll?
Second roll is 10 with the 6 is 16.
Alright, so Dimitri, you do manage to keep your lunch.
Awesome.
That's pretty good. You don't suffer any permanent side effects of this decision you've just made. However,
Uh-huh.
you are suddenly forced to watch the world around you bend and shift like it's made of Play-Doh.
Amazing.
As everything condenses. It
Like
is the most
chicken soup?
unsettling. Yeah, like it just kind of squishes together. And
Spaghettification!
suddenly you guys
Spaghettification!
basically
Yes!
as you watch the path shorten, you watch trees turn into like thin little paper thin lines, you know, as they flatten, as the world flattens, as you flatten, as everything gets really narrow, as you go very, very fast over a very long distance, and it is deeply uncomfortable for every single second of it. And then suddenly you guys are drawing up close to a town, and everything lengthens again, and you have to experience the whole process backwards, and it is
Oh boy.
awful. Every second of this is just deeply unpleasant,
What
Dimitri.
did
You're
you
like
put in the
alive.
spaghetti? I love that.
You're alive and not throwing up, but that's about all I can say for you right now.
I love it. Perfect.
You feel as though you have seen something you should not have seen.
He's just staring at the back of Kenny's head and then just kind of like drops his head onto the back of Kenny's head.
You all right back there?
Nope. It's fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
Also, I just pulled up at work, so I'm gonna have to mute for a second unless you want to hear this awkward interaction.
I love
Who is
it.
it with?
I
'Cause
love
if it's
awkward
with Grant, I would
interactions.
love to hear it.
Fucking same.
It is.
Let's go.
Okay.
It's with Grant,
I'm
I
gonna turn
have
you
to
guys
hear it.
down. I'm gonna turn you guys down, but yes, here we go.
All right, it's time. It's time to hear this awkward conversation.
Hello. Okay. I'm alive. Yeah. There should be.
Plus to the sweat pass.
Yeah. So
I
it's
was like wondering where.
it's 2 theory, 2 joggers,
Yeah.
and then the 2 Gs. Yeah.
Everything's
Yeah.
good.
Mhm.
I was wondering.
Yeah. No, I know.
Do you get the rescue
Yeah.
or do you get?
Yes.
And then I'll text you the small.
Okay. Okay. Bye.
Hi, Grant.
Bye.
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 Oh my god, Corey, he sounds exactly like I thought he would.
He does, doesn't he?
Now I'm
Oh my
driving.
god.
Everybody
Oh my God,
say
yes.
hi to the rich people.
Bye, rich
Hello,
people.
rich
I was gonna say, Corey, the only thing that it would have made it better is if I would have been able to hear him say da-da-da.
Da-cha.
I know. Oh my gosh.
Too bad he didn't get to da-ta-da. Not today.
Next time, I'll just like start recording him secretly in my pocket to try to catch up. Oh, well, you know, da 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 da.
I do know.
Start a secret TikTok channel.
Called dot to dot
Oh
to
my
da.
god, yes.
Just
Yes.
record every time
Oh
he
my
says
goodness.
dot to dot to
Be
da.
like, it's like secretly famous.
He doesn't have any social media too, so it would be like truly secret, amazing.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Dot
Oh
to
my
dot
god.
to da.
Yes. Well, yes, I'm back. Hi.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You
Yes,
doing
you
all
guys
right?
are.
Okay, yes, sorry. Go ahead, God.
Yeah, you guys you reached the town. It is very small. You could probably count the houses, the different buildings that are here. It's clearly built. You guys have, in the time that just got sandwiched down into like seconds, thanks to Sam.
Thanks, Sam.
You guys have traveled many, many miles, and you have left the luscious forests and come to just endless farmland.
Oh. This is
It
new.
is. I mean, it's beautiful, honestly. But
Kenny's never seen it before. He's never seen a farmland before.
It would be very much Max's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it made me homesick. It's a good thing I can't see it.
Yeah, it really would have.
Ow.
Almost a shame you can't take a picture of it.
Are you okay?
I'm hurting emotionally.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Sorry. I just heard ow and I got worried. Okay. He's trying his best not to say it smells like pig. But
Oh yeah, it doesn't smell great here, but you know.
Hey, Dimitri, you know that thing you do sometimes? The spell?
Which one? I have quite a few of them.
The one that gets rid of smells?
Oh, yeah. He'll prestidigitate the
Ah, thank you. Okay, let's go. He says that quietly too. He does not want to offend anyone.
Do you require a continuous bits of fresh air?
Yes, please. I'm not used to this.
Fresh air from the fresh air?
Well, you don't understand. I'm a city boy.
You're a city boy, Kenny.
Yeah, no, you're an inside cat. I understand.
I am. As much as I like this. This is new, and I like it, and I am excited to be experiencing it. It does stink.
Oh, it smells so bad, but it's all right.
It's just okay. You will eventually get nose fatigue.
I hate that. Okay, let's go find your child. Is Sam still there?
All right. Sam has vanished at some point.
Why does he do that? I told him to start saying goodbye. I told him that.
He forgot.
He's gonna get an earful from Kenny, right? Kenny had a whole fucking conversation with him about this.
Oh, I'm sure I will
will hear about this.
What?
When I can hear you again.
Oh, you can't hear him?
Nothing. You didn't hear nothing.
That's concerning. All right, let's go.
All right. And we will flip back over to Max and AJ.
Yay!
Yippee!
Hello.
Hi. You guys are doing you're doing the line thing. You guys are first in line, finally.
Wow.
You're just waiting until the guards let you in. You guys can see past the guards into the tree. Roll me perception to see what you see.
Let's go -1. Let's go 9.
What do you see? What do you see, Max? What's your perception?
I see a tree.
What What'd you roll?
2.
Damn.
Oh no!
He
It
sees
might be
a
a
tree.
I think George should also roll since he's with us. Thing.
You know what? You're right. George should also roll, and Andreas will roll too.
Pull
Yeah,
your
it's
weight,
awful.
boys.
Something.
Pull your weight.
If George is a dog, they have good
Andreas rolled 19. George rolled an 8.
Dog, damn it, dog.
He's too busy licking his asshole.
No, he can't lick his ass pull in the papoose. I'm petting him.
He's
Oh,
getting
yeah.
pets.
You're right. That's true.
That's why the perception's down.
Because he needs to lick his asshole, and he can't, so he's thinking about it.
No, it's focused on the pets.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a much better one. It's a much better
I like
answer.
that he needs to lick his asshole. I think that's funnier.
I need to lick my asshole, but I'm getting these head pats and I can't turn my head.
You don't understand.
Can't
That's
think about
horrible.
nothing.
Someone clip it.
I need to lick holes so bad.
I've been in this
I'm
papoose
sorry,
for hours.
I've been here for 5 hours, and honestly, I'm feeling so unlicked right now. Sorry.
My hole is parched.
My hole is so dry. I need saliva stat.
Oh
I
my
drew
God.
a picture
Okay.
of Max. It's in art.
I would love to look at the picture of Max and art. It will. Sorry, instead of thinking about George's. Anyway,
George's hole.
I don't want to think about George's hole. I'll let Sam do that.
Ooh, me too.
Oh. Oh.
Hi,
We got
Max.
I finally
Pretty
got down
boy.
how to draw Max. He's the most interesting man in the world. Look at our human. I need everybody to see our human. I'm gonna put him on the screen. Hold on.
Look at our human like he's like a dog.
I don't always roll perception, but when I do, I get a fucking 2.
Hold on. The
Stay
shit.
perceptive, my friends.
My shit's in the way of Max.
Or
I need
don't.
to get rid of it.
Andreas is just over here like, there are a lot of candles in there. Isn't that a fire risk?
How many
There's
candles? is
gotta
too
be, like,
many?
There's like 35 candles that I can see. That's so many candles.
That's a lot of candles. Sorry, that's me.
How can I not see the candles? They're candles, and you would think I would be able to see that, but I don't. Are you sure
See
there's
anything?
candles in there? That is wild that I can't see any. Maybe my eyes
Maybe
haven't
you'll be able to-
adjusted to the dark to the inside. I can't see anything.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty bright out here. I'm sure you'll be able to see it. God, there's so many candles. Fantasy Jesus.
Fantasy Jesus! That's a fire risk! Love you, Atreus. Thank you.
This is an OSHA violation.
Someone tie up those
Yeah, like-
drapes.
Quick, tie the
He's a little nervous. He's like, we're just gonna walk in there. I mean, I guess there's a stream running through there, but it's like, they've got like fancy shit around it. They've got like, I don't know, plants around it. Won't those catch fire? This is concerning. I don't know if I like this. So it's like, you just gotta live a little. Sometimes you catch on fire, sometimes you don't. I don't know why you're nervous. Their trans is like, I don't know how to tell you this, man, but like when humans catch on fire, they die.
Oh.
It's
Like,
also,
oh.
it's a tree. I don't want to be inside a tree if it
Why-
catches on fire.
Why didn't they build you guys better? I don't die.
Why didn't they
What?
build you better? Sorry.
Well, I mean, I've never actually been on fire, so maybe I won't die. I did stay in that hot tub for a long time. The hot spring. It was pretty hot in there. Maybe I would be, you know what? Maybe I'll be fine. I'm going to go with I'll be fine.
You know, if anybody would be fine, in catching on fire, I think it would be you, Max.
Thank you. I might try. I'll try it. I'll try it sometime.
Max gonna
Maybe
set himself
today's
on
the day.
fire. You heard it here. You heard it here. Folks.
It wouldn't be the first time
What?
that I've set
And
myself
Rez-
on fire. Not me. Rez always
Bryce just set
fire.
himself on fire.
Yeah. So Max has to catch on fire or something.
Rez is constantly on fire. I would not be surprised. At all.
All right. Well, Andreas is gonna kind of look at you guys because you again, you're next in line. So he says, "Okay, so how about this? I'll wait here, and you guys go in and ask your questions. And then if it doesn't go well, or well, I suppose if Kenny and Dimitri and Nove can't help the kid, I'll ask her about the kid." Unless one of you would rather wait here.
No, that's fine.
Well, just try not to catch on fire, I guess.
If I catch on fire, I'm probably gonna run around and catch a lot of other things on fire. So, if you see more fire, you should probably run.
I was gonna say I'll try to put you out, but I mean, I guess that's one way to be remembered.
It wouldn't be on
Burned
purpose.
out
I'll try to
yours.
aim for the stream.
Sounds good. AJ, I guess you aim for the stream as well if you catch on fire?
I don't want to catch on fire.
I was gonna say, I somehow trust you not to catch on fire than I trust Max not to catch on fire.
I'll look after
No
him.
offense. Actually, AJ, have you caught on fire before? Was that how the
Probably.
dragon got you?
No, it was an electric dragon. It hurt.
I see. Okay, so I mean, there's always room to catch on fire instead.
Yeah, not yet. Wait, maybe he will. You don't know. He's old.
Daddy, please.
right,
I
you have-
need you. Don't barbecue yourself.
Too late.
It's a first time for everything.
We can experiment in a controlled environment.
The controlled burn.
Well, it looks like you guys are next in line, so the guard would look at you and wave you forward, beckoning you deeper into Delphi's tree.
Ooh.
What's
Enter
it look like?
Delphi's tree.
You get the little video game pop up that goes, "Enter Delphi's tree, yes or no?"
Wire N.
Yeah.
Why?
In you
Press
go.
Y.
In you guys go. Roll me perception, both of you.
Let's go.
Roll better
Get a
than you did
one.
last time.
No, I
Oh,
got a 2. He's blind.
Oh, my eyes finally adjusted. I got a 16.
All right. Well, at least Max can see. Indeed, there are a multitude of candles within the room. 35
shit,
was
that's
a
a lot of
low
candles.
estimate.
Too bright.
35 was a low estimate. There's got to be at least 100 candles in this room. It is. It looks like it has been carved out of the tree rather than like grown into the tree. It looks like there was definitely like tools that created this place.
Oh man, I bet that
But it
pisses
has
the
been
tree
made-
off.
I mean maybe, but have you like I don't know how much are we asking the tree?
Can we ask the tree?
You can maybe do that later.
Okay.
I bet you could figure out how to ask the tree. But yeah, it is a very beautiful place. Many different symbols of Ione have been carved into the wood. There's a combination of stonework and woodwork, just in this beautiful display of artistry and I guess reverence to the goddess it all represents. The river, I guess what a tributary, I suppose we'll call it, of Veritas's stream has indeed been diverted into the tree. It forms this very careful, meandering ring around the center of the place. And over this little bridge, this little decorative bridge, sitting on this pile of silks and pillows, is a very beautiful woman. She is scantily clad in flimsy sheer robes. Pink hair hangs in waves around her shoulders and her face. She has eyes that glitter a similar pinkish color. There is this general, like, haze of magic that drifts about her like glitter. And as you guys enter, she would gesture for you to come closer. As she would say, "Come closer. It is good to meet you at last."
What the fuck?
Greetings, Oracle. It's a pleasure to meet you.
She gestures for you guys to come over the bridge. She says, "Come, come. You don't need to stand so far away. I don't bite."
Approach the spot where she pointed, going exactly where she told me to go.
She gives you a wide, pleasant smile, and would say, "What have you come here for?" You both look like adventurers, so I'm sure it is very important.
We are adventurers, and we've come to seek your insight on our travels and see if you had any prophecies for us.
She nods along with this, and she would gesture for you as well, AJ, to come to draw near to her mound of silks and pillows.
He's like squinting at her a bit, and he'll slowly go up over there to where Max is, but he's gonna stay behind Max a little bit. He's like, I don't get near that thing.
She smiles invitingly at you, AJ, and goes, Where are the two of you headed after my modest city?"
I don't know.
Deception check.
Deception.
Do you know? Does AJ know?
I don't think he does, but I'll do it. That's a 21. He probably also just doesn't know.
I was about to say, does he know? Because I don't.
He doesn't even know where he is.
I don't know where we're going either, AJ.
Where am I?
Yeah, where am I? What is it? That's the point. He doesn't know.
You're so good at deception. You've deceived yourself. You have no fucking idea where you guys are going.
Damn.
She smiles and she goes, going where the winds take you then.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, as adventurers do.
I've met many adventurers who have gone and taken the same philosophy to this sort of thing. And you wish to know, do you wish to know where you're going next? Do you wish to know what you will accomplish? What questions specifically do you have?
Those are big questions.
Indeed.
I'm curious. I'm curious about your prophecies for the future. What do you see for? What do you see for me? What do you see for? Do you see anything for our party?
She reaches into her many silks and she would withdraw a crystal ball. She carefully sets it up with a certain amount of, I don't know, I guess there's a certain amount of ceremony to it, a certain amount of performance that she is putting on. She doesn't necessarily have to do all of the things she's doing, but she's making it a show.
Is this why it takes so long?
Presumably you guys.
Yes. Yes. This is why it takes
She's
so
had
long.
everything up, all
Actually, Aiden's saying it
humming.
out loud. He's gonna be like, "Is this why it takes so long?"
She kind of gives you. She gives you an odd look, AJ, and she says, "Well, I mean, there is a certain process involved with contacting the goddess. I mean, she doesn't just speak. I cannot turn her off and on, you know. There's, a ceremony that goes into it. You are..." She kind of regards you and she goes, "You are a paladin, I'm sure you understand."
No, he doesn't.
Well, nevertheless, she continues with her little ceremony of setting everything up and making it all look nice. So she leans over the crystal ball and she says, "Are you coming from the north or going north?"
We're going north.
So she puts her hands on the crystal ball and you would be able to see it starts to swirl with more of this like sparkly pink magic. Everything about her is this like glowing pink. It is, I mean, it is genuinely pretty. Even the candles seem to give off this like pinkish haze. Everything in here feels incredibly magical. If you guys were not more familiar with magic, you imagine that this would be awe-inspiring. Just how much of it is in this room. But you've traveled, and Max, you've been traveling with a few people who can do magic at this point. And you saw Veritas, so you're familiar with enough magic that even you aren't entirely impressed. But she hums over her crystal ball and holds on her hands and she says, "Now, I know that you have been waiting for a very long time, but you must be patient for these sort of things. You must wait to see your future. So, if you'd like, you can take a seat here and wait. Or, I suppose you can keep standing if you would prefer."
Is it like a seat on the pillows?
Yeah, it's like, is it close?
Yeah, she would have. I mean, it's in front of her. It's not like. So you have to understand, it's probably not super close because she probably wants a certain distance between herself and whoever's coming to her as well.
Yeah, Max.
For safety's
Max will have a seat. Max will have a seat and is gonna. Okay, just watching intently what's going on up there.
All right.
He doesn't know what he's looking for, but.
All right, Max, I'm gonna need you to roll me an Arcana check at a disadvantage. Because you've never seen anything like this, so.
I count of 4.
Amazing.
4, alright. AJ, are you going to watch intently what she's doing?
Yeah, he'll watch. What was it?
It is an Arcana check, but yours is not a disadvantage because you have a little bit better idea of what's going on.
For once, wow. No, he's got a 10. He doesn't know what's going on.
Jesus.
Alright.
Sorry. Poor guy.
Again, you watch this crystal ball cloud with magic steadily, and you would see this haze come over Belle as she no doubt is gripped by the power of the goddess. And as she does, there is this low humming that fills the room, resonant and deep and almost a little unsettling. both of you can kind of feel it in your bones. Even George starts shifting in the papoose as this humming continues.
I forgot George was there.
Yeah, he's been quiet. I mean, he's a dog. He's not gonna try to talk to her.
She just thinks
He
we just
probably
brought her
doesn't-
dog.
She hasn't questioned it. I'm sure she sees all manner of things from adventurers.
Oh man.
Adventurers probably come with far weirder than a toy poodle and a papoose.
It's also probably against the law to ask people about their disability dogs.
What?
Yeah.
We have a disability.
I'm just saying.
Disability is missing half your party.
Yeah.
The smart people are gone.
The smart half's gone. I was about to say that.
But as you're not even sure how long you're sitting here, like, watching this. But you get the weird sense that time is, like, stretching and shifting uncomfortably. AJ, you start, both AJ and Max, you start being aware that, like, your legs are starting to cramp up from how long you've been sitting here. There's, like, this weird sense that, like, you're more tired than you should be because you've only been here for what feels like a few minutes, but now you're starting to wonder how long that few minutes has lasted. And there's still that humming sound and this magic clouding the air is going on until abruptly Belle's eyes would like clear and widen once more. And she would go, "I have seen your future."
Uh-huh.
I see dragons in your future. I see rivers of gold. I see a man. His face is familiar. I don't know if either of you two know him, but someone you know will know him. I see the Dwarven Kingdom. Are you perhaps headed to Minotaurum?
That sounds correct. I know we're going to the Dwarven Kingdom.
I have seen that it would do you well to keep an eye out there. There are people that wish you ill within that city. You should sleep with one eye open. And she looks at you specifically, Max, and would reach out and would attempt to take your hand. Do you let her?
I do.
And as she takes your hand, you definitely feel this kind of like surge of magic through you. In this mildly uncomfortable way as she holds your hands and like traces the lines of your palm and go, "These hands will be one day covered in blood. But that is not a bad thing. You must believe your instincts. You must trust in your own morals. You will do the right thing, though people around you will not believe it is the right thing in the moment."
I don't like that.
Is it my blood?
No, it is the blood of another. It is blood of gold.
Blood of gold. Does this have anything to do with the rivers of gold?
She kind of gives a little like half shake of her head and she admits, "I don't know. I'm telling you what I can see. Not all of it is clear." but you must trust yourself. That is the most important thing. Only you will know the truth. And you must believe that it is the truth.
Okay. I'll keep that in. I'll keep that in mind. Any that's very interesting.
As she is doing this, I mean, and let's just say, as you guys are here in the room, is there any other investigation you would like to do?
Look at the crystal ball.
All right, roll me investigation.
Let's go -1. That's a 15. It's
The
shiny.
15. It is shiny. AJ, you would specifically be able to tell that it is not. It's a real crystal ball, but as you were like staring at it and looking at it, you would expect to see a lot more divination magic around this thing, and instead you are seeing quite a bit of enchantment magic.
Whoa.
And mind you, there is quite a bit of divination magic within the room. Around Belle, around the candles, in the air, you know, but the crystal ball doesn't seem to really have any.
Suspicious.
But I'm gonna be honest, there's so much, again, just so much ambient, like, magic in the air that it's making your head hurt.
Ow. Oh, what the fuck?
It's hard to get a really good read on everything you're seeing. Is there anything else you'd like to investigate?
Is there anything that I can see that is suspicious with the way that the river's laid out, or anything that they're doing with the water in circles, like the
layout?
Yeah, I'll let you roll me. You can either roll me Arcana, or you can roll me Religion.
Probably Arcana. Oh, I can do either one. We'll just do Arcana. It's 6.
Damn, those dice need to be put away.
It's different ones.
Oh no!
Oh, Rez.
You're swapping out the juju. You have to stick with one set.
You gotta put one set in the freezer and let them chill the fuck out so they know who's boss. I'm not kidding.
I found a 3D printed dice cuck chair.
Well, I rolled a 20 a minute ago, but I was on disadvantage, so I got a 3.
Oh no!
So I mean, I'm getting some rolls.
Oh, then it's not the dice's fault.
Can I also look then?
Huh?
Can I also look then?
Sure, I'll let you you can roll your own, or you're welcome to aid Rez so he gets another roll.
Oh, how would I aid him?
Ooh.
Just say that you're helping look.
I help look. What did you roll for it, Riz?
I rolled Arcana.
Okay. No, I
Yeah,
did not.
so as if you want to. Oh, I was gonna say, Rez gets to roll again.
Oh, never mind.
It's like giving somebody advantage.
I'm fucking done.
I'm sorry. I gave you my bad juju.
Oh my god.
What did you get? What did you get? Just tell me.
I got a 1. Like, I strained my neck and shit whenever I looked around. I fell over and broke my wrist. I don't know what happened.
You cannot leave me and Rez alone. We cannot leave.
Apparently, Jesus Christ.
You know what?
That was also a different die.
You know what? George is also gonna roll.
Oh, good. Thanks, George.
George got a 3.
Oh, y'all.
Really.
It's bad up in here.
There's so much magic in here. It's making my head hurt too, and I don't know why.
These two
I'm like,
distracted.
maybe it's the incense. Just glitter.
Yeah,
I got glitter in my lungs.
George is fucking sound asleep. He's passed out. He hasn't even been paying attention for the past couple hours.
George is just taking a puppy nap.
Look, it was warm in here, okay? It's not my fault. I was tired.
Jesus Christ.
Just... Max, rivers are shaped like rivers.
Stick to the ones that you know.
Water wet?
The water's wet.
That water might be wet. You'd have to check, though. Might be dry. You don't know.
Oh man, how do I get over to it? I don't even know.
Just, you guys are doing your best.
Oh Lord.
What do? My best.
What do the animals do, girl? They cross.
Oh man. But Belle would release your hand and nod and say, I hope this information was helpful for you. I hope that, well, I know that you will do great things, both of you. I hope that your travels into the Dwarven Mountains are peaceful, though I suspect they won't be. Not everybody walks a path of peace. Some of us walk more complex paths. But I'm sure if you stay true to yourself and to those you care about, you will do well.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. I mean, I guess this information comes directly from the goddess. Is that how this works?
Of course, all information that I give is directly from the goddess.
Oh, that's
Do either
fascinating.
of you want to roll me insight checks?
Yes.
Oh my god,
I'd love to roll another one. I got a 10.
My god, you two.
I got a 1. I got a nat 1 and it became a 0. I'm gonna cry. Just look at what I rolled.
God.
Actually, you know what? Fuck me. I'm gonna use a lucky point out of spite. Fuck this shit.
Jesus
Fuck that. I'll do it again. Fuck you, bitch.
Oh my god.
I got 15 that time.
Oh, good.
Max, you're like, yeah, definitely from the goddess. AJ, you get the sense that she doesn't particularly care one way or another if the knowledge she gives you guys is from the goddess or not. Not necessarily that it's not from the goddess. She just doesn't care either way.
Bless me. That's what I'm saying.
Now, I'm sure you'll understand that there are lots of other people here who would like to speak to the goddess through me. So, if you would like, the doors out are over there. And if you ever need anything else, I will always be here.
Ooh. George, fucking do something.
Man, he's just barely waking up.
Get off your lazy puppy ass.
I'm off it. I'm in a papoose. I'm not even on my ass. I'm on my belly.
Fucking help them!
I'm
George!
trying!
George, what are you good for?
Being
I'm
cute.
good for getting pets!
Oh my god, you useless fucking dog.
I can't believe you'd say something like that. You're not even here. You don't know.
I'm
Maybe
not.
I'm the most useful dog in the world.
I'm not fucking here. You're right.
Maybe I am the most useful dog you've ever seen.
Nope.
Why you don't know that? I'm
not,
so useful.
I'm not there.
Exactly. So shut your trap.
Make me.
Oh, you bet. I'm going to disappear.
He's just yelling at nothing.
He's talking to no one.
He's not gonna know it.
Asleep in the papoose, going legs
Yeah.
kicking.
He's having an argument in the papoose with Kenny. Like Kenny's not even there,
Oh,
not
yeah.
even real. Fake Kenny. Cause he knows
Well,
he
are
should
you
be
guys?
helping.
Are you guys gonna leave with your dreaming dog, or are you going to try and resist?
What is it?
Mm,
You know.
may I ask you another question? I feel like you know we're in the presence of the Oracle, and I would like to know more about you so that I could spread this knowledge to more people, so that maybe more people will visit your wonderful spring here. I'm
Roll
just
me persuasion, Max.
Let me spread the good
I'm
word.
fucking so done.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Red.
Is winning us. This is the final boss. This fucking build defeat.
Seriously.
Bro, I get a fucking one.
Oh my god.
She looks
Wait,
truly
this was
regretful.
persuasion. Hold on. Well, I got +4 to, so I got a 3. But like that was such a 1.
Oh, Max. Oh, Max. Beautiful baby boy. Unfortunately, she looks regretful as she says it, but she says, I mean, I'm sure you experience just how long that line out there is. I cannot just... I have to keep going. There are many people, and eventually I'll need to sleep, so...
Oh,
I'm sorry.
unfortunate. I mean, I thought you were an oracle, so I guess I expected that you just wanted to. I just wanted to know a little bit more about your relationship with Eon, the goddess. I just wanted to. I was curious. I've heard that the goddess isn't as receptive to people these days, and you have a strong connection, and I'm just curious what I can, you know, if there's a way for me to strengthen my connection, and I thought maybe I could learn from you.
Call her the fuck out, Rez. Let's go.
You clearly you clearly get under her skin at least a little bit, because she hesitates, and then she goes, well, it's not quite that simple, you understand, but she speaks to many people. I just happen to have been granted a stronger connection than most.
So you
I've
have
been
like
following
a
her.
direct line.
Semi-direct. I ask her questions, and she responds, you know, if she's in a giving mood. But she often is for me. Sometimes I have to commune with her for longer than other times. But you've seen how extensive the libraries are here. Many of those are prophecies that I or other followers of Ione have had.
I see. And is this a power that you had before you came to this place, or is this place specifically strengthen your ability to give the prophecies?
Oh, I mean, I've been able to speak to her my whole life, but I will not pretend that this place does not amplify that ability.
Can I see?
It is a very magical place. Roll me insight.
God, please. King. He doesn't know shit. That's a 5. I'm gonna just eat my
God! Jesus
You might be
Christ.
telling the truth.
I have a feeling I
Maybe.
went with the wrong group.
I think we needed to leave one smart person here. I'm so sorry.
Maybe.
Hey, look, I'm not stupid. I'm just not
No,
very-
we're not. Don't worry. We don't think you're stupid.
I'm just not very. Yes, you're just like, you're not dumb, Pat.
I didn't say that! It's not you, it's your dice.
My grandma says I'm smart.
Oh, she's a very
You're
smart
not
lady.
dumb, you just roll that way.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not your fault.
No, I'm just dumb.
No, you're not. It's the
Please look at my 8
dice.
wisdom. Please look at my
I was
8
gonna say my 7 wisdom.
Oh shit! Bro, why are we here?
Oh god.
Yeah, y'all should have. One of you needed to stay. I'm sorry.
I believed in them, okay? I didn't realize. I
Next
believed.
time I will
You didn't
not
know the
speak
dice
with the
were gonna be
children.
against us.
Yeah, I had no idea this
I
was
didn't
gonna
know-
happen.
I didn't intend for it to be this difficult, but I guess it is. So,
Our final boss.
Guess this bitch dies.
Belle of Delphi. Why are you killing her?
Yeah, hold on.
What?
You're not even here!
I'm not! Everybody else is making comments. I can fucking talk. Jesus.
Cackle, cackle, cackle.
You're not there either, bitch.
Oh my god.
I know.
My bitch. Listen, I'm drawing a really hot
Well-
Atreus. Leave me alone.
I can't wait to see him. I'm sure he's beautiful.
Oh, yes. Listen, I forgot what he looked like, and you
Daddy.
reminded me. Now I'm making him really hot, and I see why Dimitri hits on him.
Hey, look, Dimitri has good taste.
He does.
He does. He's a man of culture.
Mm-hmm.
He would not hit on a daddy if they were not.
Sufficiently
A
If they were
daddy?
not. Exactly.
Alright, guys, you gotta...
Unfortunately, neither of you are quite able to tell if she is telling the truth or not. You think probably. But neither of you are sure.
I don't know. Seems legit. I mean, he
if
can't be that
perhaps-
sparkly and be lying, right?
Oh, Max.
Yeah. Perhaps if you are seeking further guidance and you do not feel that I have been able to give it to you, there are many libraries around here and they contain many prophecies, some from me and some from other prophets. So feel free to go explore those. Perhaps you will find something that is more suited to the questions you have.
Sounds like quite the extensive library. Have any suggested reading? Yeah, you got a list? You got a top 10 favorites you can hook us up with?
You're an influencer.
She
Influence us.
laughs at. Yeah, she laughs at this and she says, "Well, considering what I've seen, I would recommend looking at prophecies that pertain to dragons. The gold dragons specifically.
Gold dragons.
Writing it down.
Right? I just hear Rez typing.
Tony's
Unlike the, it's like the gif of the cat at the keyboard. Just tap 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 tap. Sorry, I might roll shitty next week and do their recap again.
We don't even get to play next week.
Oh, that's even more reason to write it down.
Well, after you've taken your notes, she would again kind of gesture towards the door and say, "I'm very thankful for you coming to see me, but again, I must insist."
Well, thank you. Thanks for your help. It was nice to meet you. Alrighty then.
Oh.
It was nice to meet you too, Maximilian.
Oh my god, how did you know my whole name? I didn't even tell you. You are an oracle. Oh my goodness.
What the fuck?
God.
He's like got like a little sign
We
on him.
We should have let the
I
kid
can't
die.
I can't wait to tell Veritas you're real.
No, dude.
Oh!
Do you actually say that?
No, I probably
Okay,
shouldn't.
please, God. We are not doing good rolls. I cannot have doing this.
Oh, man, what an impulse.
Q would not let me get away with that. Oh, you're lucky.
I am blowing you up with my mind right now.
I want you to know, if that shit was me, Rez, that you said that out loud. I just want you to know. Oh my god.
Maybe I should make Rez commit to it. You're right.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god.
KMS, bro.
Oh my god.
Alright, and we're switching back over to everybody else. You guys are in your beautiful, sunny little village.
Why did you say
You've gotten to the house. Melody is there and welcomes you into her home.
Where is the child?
The child is within his room. It is a very small house, but there is like a separate room that they are keeping their son in. You guessed from the way things have been set up that this is a relatively, well, not new development, but relatively new development, right? That they've rearranged things so that he can have his own space to convalesce.
What does convalesce mean?
Chillax, yo.
It's a specific word used when you are, I guess, not recovering necessarily, but when you are sick and you are, resting.
Okay.
Recuperating.
Yeah, like recuperate. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Listen, I had to ask. If I don't know, I'm gonna ask.
Totally fine. It's a word that I heard a lot growing up, so I guess it never occurred to me that it was not a common word.
Sounds like an SAT word.
Probably.
What's your kid's name? I don't want to scare them.
Jesus, I don't think you'll scare him. His name is Gale.
Gale. How old is he before we go in
He'll be 7 this year.
He's just a baby. He's just a baby.
I'm sure he'd tell you that he's very grown.
He's just
But
looking at
I
Nove
agree,
and
he is-
Dimitri. He's just a baby. Sorry.
He's just a boy.
He's just a boy. Okay, Miss Melody.
Obviously, I agree.
Alright. Kenny cracking his knuckles.
No, wait, don't crack your knuckles.
I'm getting ready to entertain a child. Hold on.
I know, well, you're not going to beat the sick out of him. Like,
What?
let's
No.
take it down a notch.
What?
I might. What?
Let's go, Nove.
Oh, what? Said that? Who said
Alright.
that?
Kenny's gonna go on in the room.
All right. Well, indeed, there is a child sitting. Well, yeah, actually, he would be sitting up. He's awake currently, in the single bed. He kind of perks up as he sees you, and he looks kind of surprised that it's not just his mother. As he would kind of go, he would say, actually, I don't know if you would understand this language.
What language is it?
He is speaking Auran.
I don't know that.
I do not know this either.
Why is kid not speaking common?
It's a dialect of Primordial. So an elemental language.
You go look at the mom, like,
She quickly tells him. She switches over to Auran as well before saying in common, they're here to help you, and if you could try and speak to them in a language they'll understand. So he kind of gives a little nod, and he would go, "Sorry, common's not good."
No,
It's okay.
It's okay, Gail. My comment's not so good either. You hear how I talk? I talk all funny like.
He actually does. He would chuckle at your accent a little bit, and he says, "Your help?"
So, Gail, and he's gonna walk closer and sit on the bed next to him and kind of like gesture for Nove and Dimitri to follow him. Can you?
Nove's gonna follow.
Can you,
coming.
Can
Coming
you
over.
tell us, in your own words, what's going on? How you feel? What hurts?
He said, well, he would say, body hurts, and he kind of holds out his arms, and you would see indeed that he is covered in the bits that are not bandaged up. He is covered in large sores, some of which are pussy and suppurating.
Can all three of us do a medicine check, please?
Sure.
All right, guys. Let's see if we know what this is. Okay, 12 plus 2 is 14.
I got an 18.
Hell yeah.
I also got an 18.
Yay!
Hell yeah. All three of you, though, would probably be able to recognize it. It does look like some sort of, pox. You know.
Nothing magical, just
But he would
pox?
he would continue to explain. He's like, coughing. He kind of gives you like a little like cough to show, and you can definitely hear there's something like stuck in his chest.
I heard. I can hear it.
And he says, weak. It's like it. He just kind of like lifts his arms, kind of like little noodle. And he's like, it hurts.
I see. Gail, how long has this been going on? Do you
He
know?
looks uncertainly towards his mother, and she says, 3 months now.
Did you find him somewhere he wasn't supposed to be? Did it just start out of nowhere? Did he eat something?
I mean, she kind of gives like an uncertain little shrug, and she goes, he runs around with all, he used to run around with all of the other children in the village, and they go everywhere. We don't really...
Are any of them sick too?
Well, no, not that I've heard of. I mean, I would know that they would... I would know. Everybody knows that Gail's sick. Somebody would have told me if they were having the same issues. It's just, one day he woke up and he had blisters and they kept getting worse.
Gail, do you remember the day before the blisters started? Did you do anything, go anywhere, eat anything different?
He gives you like a... It's a... Kenny... The look on his face is strangely familiar. As he clearly tries to fish for the information, and then suddenly, like, he gets that little, like, you know, concentrated little pinch of his eyebrows and pinch of his face, and then his face just, like, abruptly smooths out, as though whatever thoughts he may have been having just completely escape him. And he goes, don't remember.
Okay. I'm thinking perhaps curse. What do you think? Because it looks like whatever happened to him, and he's doing like a little hand gesture around his head. It looks like he just tried to remember, and I know that look because I get that look when I try to remember shit. Oh, sorry, kid. Don't repeat that. And he boops him on the nose.
We had one job.
Listen, don't say grown-up words, okay?
He gives you a very wide-eyed look and nods, very, very like, of course, and you know he's gonna remember that word forever.
Yep, not my problem. Something's messing with the kid. I don't think it's just...
Can I do an Arcana check?
Go for it.
Where is that?
That is not high enough, I don't think.
16.
16. Dimitri, it's less that you can sense magic on him and more that you just kind of know, like, again, what Kenny said about the way that he reacted to being asked to remember this, that yeah, cute. Something's fucked with his head.
Dimitri.
Yes.
Can you detect magic?
Yeah.
No, the spell. Can you use detect magic?
No. Yeah. Yes, I can.
I know what you just thought I said, but that I meant
no.
Like, can you use the spell, please?
No, I know what you meant. Yeah, I'll cast detect magic.
All right. Do you want to cast it just as a spell, or are you doing it as a ritual?
I'm gonna cast it.
All right. You would see that there is conjuration magic very faintly lingering around the blisters.
What do you see?
The blisters have conjuration magic.
So I'm right, somebody is doing this. Melody, ma'am, do you have any enemies or somebody that you've crossed recently?
She looks baffled and she goes, no. I mean, she shakes her head and she goes, people get into disagreements all the time, but nothing major. My husband works in the fields like everyone else. I do hand sewing for people in exchange for other favors. We keep to ourselves mostly.
I understand, ma'am, but even if you can remember the smallest disagreement you might have had with somebody, sometimes people isn't good, Miss Melody, and the little thing to you could be something very big to them, big enough to maybe... And he just kind of looks at Gale a little bit and then looks back at her. Anything you can remember, any kind of disagreements.
She gives a little shift of her shoulders, and she finally says, well, look, he does wander places quite a bit, and I know that he goes farther than some of the children do, because he's very adventurous, and I've never had anybody complain, but, I mean, they're always travelers.
That sounds like...
I don't know, I don't want to accuse anybody of anything, and I don't know, nobody's come to me and told me that he was doing anything he wasn't supposed to do, but if you think somebody may have cursed him, perhaps he wandered somewhere he shouldn't.
Is there somebody...
I've always told him to mind his own business. She gives Gale like a look, and he kind of gives like, I do mind my own business, and she's just kind of like,
baby.
She's
What
like,
were they playing
I don't know.
that day?
Yeah.
She looks to Gale to see if he remembers, and he just kind of... His face screws up as he tries to remember, and he goes, well, past Robert's Field? And she goes, oh, well, that would be to the southeast.
What's out there?
Well, I mean, as far as I know, just brush. There's a river, I think. She's like, you know, kind of furrows her brows, and she goes, there are a number of derelict shrines around here.
Derelict?
I don't know where.
Damn.
Rundown shrines.
Oh! Right, sorry. Common's not my first language either.
It's alright. We usually speak Aran in the home. My husband is a Genasi, so that's what Gale learned.
So... Okay, what we know is Gale can't remember what he was doing that day. He was beyond the boundaries of a farm where there are very rundown areas. Do you happen to have travelers camp out there often, or strangers to the village just wander through there? Have you seen anybody?
I mean, adventurers come through here all the time on their way to Maze. It's the city north of here.
If you ask me, it sounds like he ran into something out there he wasn't supposed to see and got smacked with this as a response. But that's just a hunch.
What were you gonna say, Dimitri?
Oh, I was gonna say, so while this is happening, like while Kenny's talking, I've got 10 minutes of detect magic. I'm gonna detect some fucking magic, okay?
Let's go, baby!
He's hold my poodle. So he's gonna start by like looking around the inside of like their house and everything, and just see if anything is like conjuration-y.
Mm-hmm.
And
you
stuff,
go, Dimitri.
And after she mentioned like it's to the southeast, like past the field is to the southeast, if he doesn't find anything, he's gonna start fucking walking to the southeast.
Wait
He's
for
just
us,
gonna
you
go.
dumb boy!
Nope.
Why are you so
honestly,
stupid?
yeah, Kenny, you would like, because Dimitri walks out, and is presumably looking around the house, and you're busy focusing on the child. So if Dimitri leaves the house, you may not notice.
You fucking idiot! What did you guys tell me? Okay, well, I think before we go investigate the area, Nove, we should try healing magic first to see. I don't know if it's gonna work, because if this is a spell, if it's conjuration magic, don't we need like we would need dispel to be able to get rid of that, wouldn't we?
I mean,
Nove, roll me a religion check.
okay. 22.
Hot.
You think that there is a chance a lesser restoration spell will fix this?
Oh, interesting.
What?
I do have greater restoration on my prayer beads.
Ooh la la.
Do you think we need a restoration for this?
Something like that, yeah.
Do you want to give it a try? Or is it something you
I
can...
can't.
You're not gonna waste your... It's not a waste, it's a child, you know what I meant. Again, common. Not what I meant.
Fuck this child.
Not what I meant.
I mean, I can try, yeah.
Look, I'm sure that the mother and also the child are being very understanding because you are here to help them in the first place.
Yeah. Kenny did do the thing where he turns around, hands up, like, common's not my first language. I mentioned that before. That's not what I meant.
And she's waving you off. She's like, whatever you can do.
Okay.
You do not need to apologize to me.
Nove, you want to give it a shot?
I'll give it a shot.
You go, girl.
All right. And Nove, I'm going to need you to roll me a D100.
Oh boy, I love rolling those.
I know you do.
I love it.
He does.
Yay!
I got a 39.
39. All right, we will get back to that, Dimitri.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
There is no conjuration magic within the house.
Okay.
Are you gonna go search?
Mm-hmm.
You
Yep.
dumb bitch.
I never
All
claimed to
right.
be an intelligent man.
Why am I the smartest one here? What the fuck? Please. Stop it.
Oh, he'll probably be fine.
Oh, he's
Dimitri,
a fucking noodle.
You head out deeper into the... You head out past the fields. You are making tracks, because obviously this is pretty important, and you don't want to have to cast a spell again. Heaven forbid you have to cast a spell twice.
Ugh. Spell slot.
So you are... Exactly. So you head out past the field, and George appears beside you, incidentally.
George!
Done speed walking. And he goes,
You mean
do
Sam?
you need a boost? Oh, Sam, you're right. Shit. My
You
bad.
confused your men!
I confused my men. They would never get themselves confused. They would be offended that I'd confused them.
They are
But
offended.
do you need a boost? Do you need to go a little faster? Do you need help? I can help. Since you liked it so much the last time, stares at you pointedly.
He stares back.
There. Do you happen to know this area at all? Like,
So, I mean, I've been here before.
do you happen to
Very
know-
long time ago.
Oh, okay, well, then perhaps
I
this
mean,
will
I
not
could
be
maybe-
helpful.
Well, just ask me the question. Come on.
Okay, so
Maybe I'm
there's
more useful than I look.
there's a field.
Yeah.
They said it was Robert's Field, and
Mm-hmm.
it's to the southeast.
Yup.
Do you know where it is? Is it far enough that
To
you
the
need to
south?
zoom me?
I mean, do you want to get past the field?
I mean, not too far past. Like, will it take me, let's say, within 10 minutes to get there?
I'll just zoom you. Do you want to close your eyes this time?
Yes, this time I will close my eyes. Forgive my curiosity. I'm an inquisitive boy.
I know. You easily give in to temptation, Dimitri, but I will forgive you this time.
Oh, thank you so much. You're so generous.
And you close your eyes, and you feel a little stretched like taffy, but you open your eyes, and you are far past the field. You are in the thick brush, surrounded by wild blackberry bushes and flowers of all sorts. And Sam is still there.
How could you?
My bad. I should remember. He's a poodle, and he's currently napping in the papoose like a baby, which I am not. Yeah. It is a... Of course I'm not a baby. What are you uh-hahing me about?
I'm not there.
It is... Yeah, it's as he walks beside you, he goes, yeah, this used to be a pretty sacred location, back in the day. It's kind of fallen to pieces now. Not many people cared about it, but some stuff still remains.
Interesting. Like something that could, let's say, hurt a child. Or just a person.
He kind of shrugs and he goes, well, I mean, I wouldn't normally accuse Biori of being a shall we say, spiteful goddess, but she definitely has her followers who can be a little spiteful. And she's the goddess of the harvest.
Okay.
Some people get a little bit sensitive about where you go, what kind of plants you destroy, what flowers you pick. Some of them are very, very serious about it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So just like throwing this out there, like us being here, are we like a target now? If anyone were around.
I mean, quite possibly. Just watch where you step.
He looks straight down. Like,
You are trampling many flowers underfoot, Dimitri.
Damn it! Oh my god.
Dimitri!
You have no idea how important any of them possibly are.
Oh, gods.
Hopefully nobody is here to care. Sam doesn't seem to care.
Not likely. You're the DM. There's somebody.
Do I suss out any magic?
Yes.
Okay.
Lots of magic.
Fun.
Okay. Actually a shocking amount of magic as you keep, walking deeper into this, growth. You start noticing, a lot of divine magic and a lot of conjuration magic. It is just caked into the dirt of this place. It's grown into the flowers. This is definitely a sacred location, but much like Melody said, it's become very disused. You would have to know what you're looking for. Roll me a religion check, Dimitri.
Okay.
I know it's not your specialty, but
16.
16. All right. You would be able to spot where the old shrine used to sit.
Does it look disturbed?
It looks like somebody has worshipped at it semi-recently. The thing was clearly once heavily overgrown and heavily damaged, but the rocks have been rearranged into an attempt at a religiously significant formation. The brambles that made up the ring of the back of the shrine have been rewoven with new growth. It's clear that somebody has tried to remake this shrine, and it is caked in magic. It's, magic that is nearly identical to what you saw on the child.
Okay.
Oh, Dimitri, get the fuck out of there, you dumb piece of shit.
That's right.
I think I'm the one person allowed to complain about these things, considering I got so much shit for doing the same thing!
Are there any other, like, notable landmarks around or anything that I could kind of, like, if I were to be like, hey, Sam, can you, like, zoom me out of here? We would be able to find our way back.
The shrine is really the only notable landmark here.
Okay.
But it's if you know what you're looking for and you know it's going to be there, it's not hard to see.
Okay. Okay, well, before I do any more damage, can you do the zoom again, Sam? Please.
I would love to do the zoom again. And he puts his hand on you, and Dimitri, I'm gonna need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 17.
As there is suddenly a very sharp pain in your ankle.
Fuck me.
As Sam grabs you and pulls you away.
Okay.
Dimitri, it is disorienting. You arrive back in front of Melody's house, and as you take a step, you look down at your ankle, because it still hurts, and you would see the unmistakable twin puncture wounds of a snake bite. And that is where we will end the session for today.
I'm gonna fucking shit! We're not streaming! Next week is nothing, and then the birthday session after that, now I gotta wait fucking 2 weeks.
The birthday session is Dimitri's fever dream.
It's just you guys doing your shit, and he's just like, whoa.
Kenny is gonna lose his fucking shit at you. I swear to God, you guys told him not to do this. He listened to you guys, and now all of you do it. Why?
That's fun.
Yeah, but mine went okay.
That's true, but I drew Andreas getting hit on by Dimitri.
I'm really excited to look at this.
I hope it looks more like how he's supposed to look, because I was looking at your fucking drawing when I drew it.
Let me look. Why is tits out? It's a good drawing, though.
His tits are out because that's why Dimitri's hitting on him. He's like, oh, daddy. Or papa, your titties are out. He was training. Titties out.
Like nobody told me how to deal with this.
He was lunging.
He was lunging. Titties are out.
You know how to deal with tieflings. It's okay.
I'm trying to do my lunges, and honestly, I feel so hit on right now.
You should, because he's hitting on you. Oh my god.
Always.
I hope everybody had a good time with the session.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Great
did.
time.
I'm just really
I'm
pissed that
sorry
it's
I had to
over.
drive around so much.
Why must you be over already? I have to wait 2 weeks now to yell at Dimitri.
It's fine.
Good,
He
maybe
may
my
be
dice
dead
can
before
reset.
you get to.
I'm like,
Only in 10 minutes.
listen here, fucker. I'm over here with Nove trying to heal the fucking child, and you ran off without the rest of us to do God
To
knows
try and
what.
heal the child.
God knows
Yeah.
where, and then you got bit by a snake because you're a dumbass.
I was with Sam,
You didn't know he was gonna be there.
Exactly.
but I was with
am
Sam.
a very helpful presence.
Nobody is allowed to tell Kenny ever again that he can't just walk off because all of you are so dumb, except for AJ and Nove.
You did not see my rolls.
No, I
today.
did. I did. I'm just being nice.
My rolls were fantastic. Good job, Dice.
Yeah, good job, Dice.
We are not allowed. We are not allowed to be alone anymore, Rez. We are not. We need to leave.
Yeah, you're really not.
Not even the poodle could have saved us.
Not even the poodle.
I did my best, okay? I didn't know it was gonna be that bad.
I need to buy everybody the little cuck chair.
Oh,
I got
y'all.
eepy.
You got eepy.
I may be sleepy.
Fucking George, why? We needed you to
I need
help.
be sleepy.
No, not eepy sleepy. They needed you.
Alright, and I needed my beauty sleep. Do you know how hard it is to keep this fluffy fur so nice?
No, I don't.
It's very soft fur. I petted it.
Well, if you had fur, you'd understand, and you don't, so you can't.
I'm over
I
here
could give you
saving.
fur if you asked nicely.
I'm over here trying to save a child's life. I don't get to be eepy sleepy.
And I've probably saved a child before, at least once. Probably.
That sounds like no.
I don't know what you're talking about. You have no faith in me, and no belief in my goodness. I am pure of heart.
I would have faith in you if you weren't
So
eepy
wholesome.
sleepy in the middle of a fucking important time when they needed you to be there.
They didn't die, did they? I didn't let them die.
That can't be the line in the sand. There has to be something in the middle. Like, you can't just, oh, they didn't die. I was successful.
And they didn't get hurt either.
Why am
I think I did a good job.
Why am I the one with the logic? I don't understand. Why is this what?
Why are you arguing with the dog is the real question.
I'm gonna have you neutered.
What? No, don't do that.
You would not do that.
You don't know me. I would.
I will have you know.
What? What would you
I
have me know,
really
poodle?
I need that.
No, you don't. You're not using it. Oh my
What
god,
if
we were at a stop and there were a ton of pigeons and we were like, look, it's George. And one of them was like head bobbing at a lady and I was like, George, stop trying to fuck right in front of us. And we just kept going, coo, on the way home. Coo. It was really funny. But yeah. That was fun. It felt too short, especially because we have to wait 2 weeks.
It did feel short. It felt like crazy short. I don't know why, but it was a good session, so.
Yeah.
It makes me sad. I wanted to play more. But yeah, so everybody that doesn't know, next week we're not going to be streaming. We're not going to have DnD because Kian's going on another honeymoon.
Yeah.
Your husband loves
Hell
you
yeah.
too. And you know how I know this? Because
yeah.
they have my name.
Angel.
Yes.
Angel.
Yes.
Angel.
Yes.
Angel, stop looking at your phone.
No.
Angel.
Yes. Yes.
Do you love me?
Yes.
Okay, bye.
I love you. Yeah, one of my coworkers used to unironically call me Angel.
Oh, they were Mexican?
No.
What?
What was Jamie? What is Jamie? I don't know.
White.
Well,
'Cause
no,
that's
her
how you
husband.
say angel in Spanish.
Yeah, her
That's what-
husband. Her husband's something else though, because her kids are white and mixed with something else. But I just don't know, because it's not like I ever just asked, like, "Hey, what's your husband?" You know, it's like, no, I never do that. But no, yeah, she called me Angel.
Yep.
That's cute.
Yeah, I have a
Yeah.
lot of nicknames. Some of them are cute, some of them are not.
Ball.
Everybody look deeply into Andreas's titties before we go.
You know, he's definitely got him. Boy keeps up with himself.
He does. He does. Oh, Rez disappeared.
Like,
It's all the
get out-
it's all the loading and unloading of crates.
Yeah, it's how his titties
Yes.
stay
It's a secret.
so tittylicious.
That's how you get pecs.
That is
Yeah.
how you get pecs. And Kian is suddenly a Wawa.
Sorry, I reverted to my original form once I started screaming.
Yeah.
My husband.
Well, I guess that's my cue to get the fuck out of here then. All right. Let me start the process.
I'm a new player, the Wawa.
Hello, everybody. I'm the Wawa.
I'm the Wawa.
Wah wah.
I'm the Wawa. Let me do the thing I gotta do. Corey and me need to eat. Q needs to go to bed.
I'm so sleepy. I need be sleepy, just
Yeah.
like George.
See, it wasn't
there
George.
you
It was always you. You were the
I was
sleepy
trying
sleepy.
the role. You have to understand.
You
The
tried.
magic made my nose itch, and the vibes made me so sleepy.
You needed to lick your butthole. Don't lie.
Oh god.
It was dirty.
Yes, it was.
How do you keep it clean? I would like to see you keep it clean without licking it.
I
A
take
bidet.
I take a bath, you nasty dog.
Thanks for the raid, cat.
Nasty.
No problem. I do not lick my asshole. Thank you very much. Don't say it. I
Well,
know what
that
you're
sounds
thinking.
like-
Don't say it. Don't say it. I know what you're trying to do. Don't say it. I am also gonna
I was
turn
gonna
it
say that
off.
sounded.
You were gonna say what?
I was gonna say that sounded like a personal problem, but I guess I'll keep it to myself.
Oh, I thought you guys were